where you lean on Caden Ellis tonight from his leadership standpoint. You certainly look at Matthew Judon, all these other guys that try and help. It's a collective effort when one guy goes down who's as productive as Anderson. Other guys got to do a little bit more, and I think that's the sense I'll get tonight from Atlanta defensively.
And I want to jump in here too, Arch.
Mike, I want to ask you a question. Tell me, Tampa has not run the ball well for a number of years. Why don't they run the ball very well? Is it their lack of commitment to it? They've got two pretty good backs, but that's an area Atlanta could squelch tonight. Why are they not running the ball very well?
Well, I think first and foremost, you've struggled at the guard positions and the center position down there for a number of years. Now, I think Cody Mauch has gotten a lot better at the right guard spot since last year. To me, he was one of the worst guards in the league last year when you talk about his rookie performance. They also bring in Graham Barton, who I know has been very, very good for them so far this year. So I do think personnel-wise, Arch, they've gotten better. But simply put, you know as well as I do, the strength of this team has been the wide receiver core for a long time. So I think it's simply a kind of a flavor of the week. Let me get the ball out of the pocket. Let me allow my best players to go make plays. Now, I do think they've gotten a lot better in the run game, but I just told Chris a minute ago, I think it's simply so that we can put it on film and say, hey, we can run the ball. I just don't think they prefer to. And so I think it's going to be interesting to see kind of how that game plan rolls tonight. Because, Arch, I'll throw this right back at you. I think this defensive interior, particularly the defensive tackles, have got to play better for this Falcons defense. We mentioned them bend but don't break. Simply put, they have not been good up front against the run. I think Tampa's going to have their choice of pick your poison tonight against this Atlanta Falcons defense.
Yeah, and I think part of it, Mike, is the second level as well. Caden Ellis is not the biggest linebacker in the world. He's kind of a run-around blocks. He's not going to stack and shed. I don't know what J.D. Bertrand will do tonight, but he's not necessarily the biggest guy in the world either as far as trying to play people off of him and plug holes. So as much as you'd like to say we're going to be a little stouter in the middle, I don't know. Ruka Roro will be ready to go. You could bet he's going to play with his house on and his hair on fire. Yep. Maybe he's an answer, the young guy.
Tampa's had a hard time stopping the run, too, guys. We saw Tyler Algier have the hot hand last week. We see more opportunities for him tonight, Wes?
I think so because, again, I know the third down thing has been beat to death through 4 weeks. And I went back this week just because in the quick time we had to get ready for this, I went back and looked up Atlanta's first down number and first down percentages. Atlanta's 9th in the NFL in first down yardage, but they're 47% run, 49% pass. They're averaging 6.06 on first down. Tampa's 14th on first down, 46% run, 45% pass. I think not only is first down the key tonight, Dave, and you said this last Sunday, it's not whether it's third and long, it's whether it's like third and 4, third and 3. Second down tonight is increasingly important tonight for Atlanta, I think.
And it all boils back down to, Mike's been talking about this all week on he and Bo's show. You've got to have repetitions. You've got to have plays. You've got to run plays. If you're only going to run 50 plays tonight, that's great that you're averaging 6 yards a play on first down. If you only got 14 first downs, that's not going to be very good if you're not ending the drive with touchdowns. So if you score and you only run 50 plays, and Kansas City's been one of these teams throughout the years that might possess the ball 27, 28 times, 28 minutes a game, but they score.
Yeah.
Atlanta's not scoring, and if you only possess the ball for 50 plays and you're not scoring, you're in trouble.
Yeah, and I want to throw this out there too, Arch, because you and I have talked about this, and I know that I talked with Bo about this throughout the offseason. The biggest category that I thought this offense needed to get better throughout the offseason was yak. Catching the ball and being able to run with it and break tackles. Now, Bijan does that, right? Sticks his foot in the ground and gets north and south. But Tyler Algier last week is dragging 3, 4, and 5 guys towards the first down marker. I think those running backs, both of them, for different reasons, getting yak for this offense moving forward against that zone defense where they're open in the flat, I think that is a massive key to not only third down, but first and second as well, Wes, to your point.
Well, don't forget Algier also drops a hammer when he shows up, too. I mean, he took Alontae Taylor and stole his lunch money.
And to Mike's point, that ball, if I see zone right now, I'm not trying to wait an extra count to hit the deep end cut.
Right.
Okay, I'm not going to wait for that second window to get the ball to Drake London. I'm dropping the ball off to the back and letting him do some damage like Mike's talking about.
Guys, I didn't feel like penalties were a problem for this Falcons team until a week ago, and not only, Wes, was it penalties, it was the timing of those penalties that really created the problem last week.
Well, I thought Taryn White did a really good job online of outlining the impact of the penalties. And Dave, I think, mentioned this on Sunday. It's not only the Bergeron hand to the face, the Matthews penalty. I mean, you can go back to 2 scoring plays, essentially, on Sunday that got taken off the board because of the penalties. Atlanta's got to avoid penalties. It's going to derail you in a bigger way if you're not careful.
Well, to Chris's point, when they come, I mean, think about being backed up at your own 8-yard line, and you get about a 4 or 5 yard push in the run game, and it's called back. And now you're back inside your own 10-yard line, down inside your own 5-yard line. The moments that they're happening, obviously Bijan's touchdown jerked off the board. You had a BB cut that you hit to Drake London that came off the board because of the hands to face. There's no question about it. They've got to eliminate the kind of a dumb penalty that I think you can eliminate.
Yeah, and simply put, Chris, and I'll finish with this, you're just not good enough offensively yet to be behind the sticks like that, right? If you're going to start and you're going to go 1st and 20, it's hard enough to get 10 yards for this offense right now. If you're going to set it back and go 1st and 20, 9 times out of 10 for this offense right now, until you settle in and find an identity, you ain't going to get there. So I think it's more important than ever to make sure this team stays out of that penalty category.
Wes, Dave, enjoy the game, man. We'll turn things over to you guys coming up in a few.
Appreciate it.
Tonight begins Week 5 in the National Football League. Mike and I will take a look at what is to come on Sunday as we go around the NFL. We'll do that next. This is the Falcons Countdown to Kickoff here on the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
Todd thought it would be secure to jog in the cheetah savanna. Todd believed the big cat repellent he bought online was reliable. And now, Todd is trying to be faster than this cheetah that can run 80 miles per hour. But the good news is, Todd has AT&T 5G that is fast, reliable, and secure. And he learned the best thing to do is stop running and toss her the backpack with the beef stew. AT&T 5G. Fast, reliable, secure.
5G requires compatible plan and device. 5G may not be available in your area. See att.com/5G for you for details.
Chicken tacos should only be trusted to chicken professionals. That's where we come in. Introducing Zaxby's new chicken finger tacos. One comes with pico de gallo and creamy chipotle ranch. And the other comes with bacon, lettuce, tomato, and avocado ranch. Chicken experts since 1990. Chicken taco experts since now. Order yours today in the Zax Rewards app. Woo, saucy! Zaxby's.
Scana Energy is a proud partner. Yes, touchdown! Let's go Falcons! We're big Falcons fans, and as the official natural gas partner of the Atlanta Falcons, Scana Energy is part of all the action. So let's get fired up for our home team as we cheer them on to victory this season. Sign up with Scana today and get up to $100. Call 877-GO-SCANA or visit scanaenergy.com/Falcons and use promo code Falcons for details. Limited time offer, terms and conditions apply.
A Kia SUV is capable of taking you far, but when you use it locally to help your community, you go even further. Whether that's carrying cargo, bringing your team with you, or navigating new terrain. Power up your capability with the right Kia SUV. Do more with the Kia Sportage, Kia Telluride, Kia Sorento, or Kia Seltos. Kia. Movement that inspires. Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely.
Attention business leaders. Looking to boost customer engagement and increase revenue? Discover Lucra Sports, the premier provider of gamification software. In just a few clicks, you can add Lucra's tech to your platform and offer real money. And free-to-play games on everything from professional sports to recreational games. Visit lucrasports.com to learn more and get in touch. That's lucrasports.com. LUCRA sports.com.
Life's better with American Family Insurance because we know whether it's a new home or a new car. You've worked hard to achieve your dreams, and we work hard to protect them so you can enjoy the utmost peace of mind. Save up to 23% when you bundle home and auto. American Family Insurance. Get a quote and find an agent at amfam.com.
Products not available in every state. Visit amfam.com to learn how discounts may apply to you. American Family Mutual Insurance Company, SI, and its operating company, 6000 American Parkway, Madison, Wisconsin.
Now, back to more live Falcons action.
Our Falcons play here.
Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Back on the Falcons countdown to kickoff from just inside Gate 1 of Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Chris Goforth, Mike Johnson with you as it's time for us to take a trip around the National Football League. First game of Week 5 is tonight. Falcons and Buccaneers kickoff coming up in about 45 minutes from right now. On Sunday, games start early from London, 9:30. You've got the Jets and the 4-0 Vikings. Minnesota has outscored opponents 59-17 in the first half through the first 4 weeks. Are the Vikings a complete team, Mike? Have you seen enough of them yet to feel like this is a team that can get to the Super Bowl?
Well, I think that they are at least a complete offense, right? And that's a hat tip to Sam Darnold. I think you already expected him to have one of the best offensive lines in the league, one of the best wide receiver corps in the league. I love what they've been able to do with Aaron Jones in the backfield. It seems like he's kind of been an uptick over what Madison was last year. So I don't know that they're a completely complete team, but they can score with just about anybody. And on the flip side, the Jets are kind of what the Falcons are, searching for an offensive identity. Yeah. It just seems like there's a lot on the quarterback right now, and this team kind of goes as Aaron Rodgers goes. So I'll be curious to see the outcome of this. I think the winner of this one is just simply who deals with travel a little bit better. And I know they have some veteran savvy with the Jets in that category. So it should be a good matchup.
Ravens and Bengals Sunday from Cincinnati. Bengals beat up a little bit defensively. Could it open the door for a big day from Derrick Henry and Lamar Jackson on the ground?
Yeah, I mean, the Heisman trophies going around in this game. There's going to be a few of them on the field. When you talk about Burrow and Derrick Henry, Lamar Jackson, and I know that, Burrow's had a couple of these matchups. I know he played Jaden Daniels earlier as well. So I think that in a lot of ways, this is a must-win game for the Cincinnati Bengals. But I got bad news for you. The Ravens are one of the best teams in the NFL. You saw them deal with business against Josh Allen and company last week. After an 0-2 start, they've kind of shown everybody who they are here recently, and they're a very good football team. So Cincinnati, you might say this is a must-win game, but I wouldn't be putting my money on them, man. That's our good Raven squad that'll be favored on the road.
Colts are 2-2. They go to Jacksonville to meet the 0-4 Jaguars. Couple of 1-3 teams going at it in Foxborough as the Dolphins meet the Patriots. New England, they've scored just 1 touchdown in the last 8 quarters. Mike, we have lamented what's happening with the Falcons offensively this year, but New England last in the NFL in points scored.
Yeah, and really, when you look at what they are, it's just brutal. I mean, it's just absolutely brutal to watch that team play offensively, top to bottom. So I know that there's been some questions at the quarterback position. What can you do? What can you not do? It's a team that's clearly in rebuilding mode when you look at what their cap space is. And I don't want to say a throwaway season because I don't think that's fair to the guys in that locker room. But you're looking for guys that can compete at a high level, and that team won't be shaped, it feels like, until next season. But they've got their backs against the wall to not let these games get ugly throughout the year.
Browns and Commanders, Bills and Texans, Panthers and Bears. Carolina at 1-3, Chicago at 2-2. The Bears have allowed 100-plus yards rushing now in back-to-back games. Caleb Williams has been sacked 16 times this season. Can Carolina go on the road and get a win?
Well, and I think that you mentioned the stat category for Caleb Williams. Simply put, I think the task for defenses right now is to walk up, press. I don't like what Chicago has done offensively. I don't think they've really unleashed what DJ Moore is capable of and the routes that he can run. So I think if you're lining up against them, you simply walk up, press, try to get Caleb Williams to his second and third read. And a lot of times you've been able to get home on him when he's had to do that because he's really up against it right now in terms of reading defenses. So I think that that's a game for the Panthers that possibly you could have some success. I know Chicago will be favored, but I do think this is a different Carolina team the last couple of weeks.
Raiders and Broncos in an old AFC West matchup coming up later on Sunday. You've also got the Cardinals and the 49ers. Arizona 1-3. San Francisco at 2-2. The Cardinals, though, have allowed 187 and 216 yards rushing the last 2 weeks.
Yeah, and that's obviously a very, very beat-up 49ers team. The 49ers were 10-point favorites a week ago against New England, and you knew that line was fishy because everybody on their team seems to be hurt. This week, they're a 7.5-point favorite against Arizona. So that kind of Vegas is kind of laying it out for you and telling you what you should think. I know that the thought process is the 49ers are beat up and Christian McCaffrey and the tendonitis and everything else going on with this team. But the point being, schematically, the 49ers are just better at this point. They're more consistent. They do things a little bit better across the board. And Arizona, as good as they've looked at times with Kyler Murray, they still don't really have an identity other than Kyler Murray scrambling and throwing the ball. So they'll try to find what they are this weekend.
Packers at Rams, Giants at Seahawks to wrap up Sunday afternoon action. And then Sunday night football, it's the Cowboys and the Steelers last week against the Giants. First time Dallas has been able to stop the run at all, and with Arthur Smith being the being the offensive coordinator in Pittsburgh, the Steelers are going to want to run the football.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. And I think when you look at what the Steelers are, and I know that Jalen Warren's been a little bit dinged up in that backfield, but I just think that when you look at Justin Fields and what he's been able to do, that Arthur Smith, the component that he brings to an Arthur Smith offense, you almost feel like you're watching, Georgia Tech under Paul Johnson. You really do, and I know it's completely different, and it's wide zone, but Justin Fields, simply put, has thrown the ball outside the numbers a lot. He's thrown the ball into the flat a lot. This is not a team that's connecting downfield a ton or even in the middle of the field a ton. They're just simply getting the ball out of his hands, and if it's not there, see if you can split the defense and pick up the first down. They've been very successful doing that so far under Arthur Smith. I know they'll continue to try to do that. Those cut blocks along that defensive line against that Cowboys defense. Cowboys defense is a group of people that might be looking at their knees, making some business decisions along the way. So that'll be an interesting game to watch coming up on Sunday night.
Monday Night Football, it's the Saints in Kansas City to take on the Chiefs.
Let's go Chiefs.
We've seen both of these teams in person here in Mercedes-Benz Stadium already this season. Mike, what do you see in this matchup?
This one's interesting to me, Chris, because Kansas City, you look at this game, you expect them to win. I just wonder at what point we get the Saints from the first couple of weeks. I know that Taysom Hill's banged up. It was announced that he broke a couple of ribs last week. Kansas City, it seems like for all the wins they've got, just haven't played that well. You haven't seen the offensive explosion. Now you got the injury to Rashee Rice, Kareem Hunt, up off the practice squad and the bigger part of that team. They're another team that Andy Reid really, just like Kyle Shanahan right now, with all the injuries you have, you just continue to lean on the play caller and the offensive scheme above all else. We'll be rooting for the Chiefs. We want the Saints to take another loss this weekend, and hopefully the Chiefs will be able to get that done at home.
Stay tuned for the Ticketmaster Halftime Show. It's brought to you by Ticketmaster, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Falcons. We'll have another rundown of all of Sunday's NFL action coming up on the Ticketmaster Halftime Show. Dave Archer sat down with Falcons head coach Raheem Morris this week. That's brought to you by Mercedes-Benz, the best or nothing. And it's coming up next on the Falcons Countdown to Kickoff on the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
You think a sore shoulder is going to stop me from soaring past defenders?
You think a torn ACL can tear me down? Think again.
Grit doesn't stop at the gridiron.
Because girls are unstoppable.
We fought to get girls flag football in over 250 Georgia high schools. You better believe we're going to fight to get back out there. That's why I trust Children's Healthcare of Atlanta.
As Georgia's teen sports injury experts, they understand my unique needs and my drive to get back in the game. Get the right team behind you. Go to choa.org/teens to learn more.
Attention business leaders. Looking to boost customer engagement and increase revenue? Discover Lucra Sports, the premier provider of gamification software. In just a few clicks, you can add Lucra's tech to your platform and offer real money and free-to-play games on everything from professional sports to recreational games. Visit lucrasports.com to learn more and get in touch. That's lucrasports.com. LUCRA sports.com.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Falcon fans, it's Dave Archer here with fan favorite Rooms to Go. As all Rooms to Go fans know, if you need new furniture for your home or patio, you need to visit one of their 16 area showrooms where great looking, great price furniture is always in stock. But that's not all. Once again, I'm excited to announce the Atlanta Falcons are teaming up with Rooms to Go to help local families in need with exciting home makeovers. Amazing furniture for an amazing cause. So if you're looking for new furniture, check out Rooms to Go.
When is the last time you paid less but got more in return? It happens every day if you or a loved one has Medicare Advantage. $0 copays and an average of $2,500 less out-of-pocket annually, but more benefits like dental, hearing, and vision. More prevention and screenings to keep people healthy. More care for less money. No wonder 33 million seniors choose Medicare Advantage. Visit MedicareAdvantageMajority.org to learn more. Paid for by Medicare Advantage Majority.
Do you have an upcoming event, tournament, ball game, or festival that requires golf carts, transportation, or utility vehicles? How about the need for an extra greens mower or aerator to help maintain your golf or sports turf? Jerry Pate Turf and Irrigation Rental Team has a full line of club car and Toro equipment available to help fulfill your rental needs. With offices conveniently located in Atlanta, Birmingham, Pensacola, and throughout Ohio. For more information, visit jerrypate.com/rentals or call us at 1-800-700-7001 and ask to speak with one of our rental coordinators today.
Hi, everybody. It's Sandra Golden from the Steakhouse. Are we going to be 3-2? You're listening to the Falcons and Bucs right here on The Game.
It's The Conversation with Coach Morris.
Brought to you by Mercedes-Benz, the best or nothing on the countdown to kickoff.
Here's Dave Archer with Coach Morris.
On the Falcons Radio Network.
Time to catch up with our head football coach here on Countdown to Kickoff, Raheem Morris. And Ron, you talk about these short weeks. Biggest challenge you have to face on these deals?
Obviously preparing your football team, getting these guys back reloaded and getting them ready to go, and to get these guys prepared while also taking care of them a little bit. And those are the biggest challenges as a head coach. How do you get your guys in performance right base to go ahead and play a football game?
From a maturity standpoint, your guys seem to have handled it pretty well. How pleased are you with the way the week's going?
No, very pleased with the guys and what they're able to do. You got a lot of bank reps you can count on here. You got a lot of things with these guys, a veteran group that can actually teach some of the younger guys. Some of the younger guys ready to come on, and they big time followers, and they're following the right people, they're following the right guys, and that makes you feel good about the week.
You and I talked on your show earlier this week about trying to improve and get better in some areas and fix some areas, yet here you are trying to game plan and get things done in a short week. Can those two things coexist?
I think so. You want to go out there, you want to make small incremental details and changes and things that you can do every single week in order to get better, and I think the guys have done that. You got to just keep building blocks as we go through this season, and this is another phase of it.
Monster divisional game coming up for you on Thursday night. Tell me about Tampa Bay. When you put them on tape, what do you see on both sides of the ball?
On offense, you see very similar to what we do, right? Some of the stuff they do, very familiar opponents. When you're talking about Liam Cohen and what he's been able to implement out there, some of the stuff that we brought from LA, and they're having a lot of success getting completions and doing a bunch of different things with a lot of good, really football players that's been there for a while. And then on defense, you see Todd Bowles doing what he's been doing for a long time. I think almost 6 years now. He's the coordinator before he's the head coach. Did a lot of the same stuff. He's going to blitz you. He's going to bring people after you. He's going to cause a lot of problems for your quarterback, and he's doing those things playing with a physical mentality. And then on special teams, having a long-time coordinator like they got in McGahee, they bring a lot of energy, and they've done a lot of great things in the league. So we got to be ready to go, and we're prepared.
There are two wide receivers on this team that you saw when you were here before, and you're going to see them again, Chris Godwin and Mike Evans, two guys that play at the highest possible level, and for whatever reason, they saved some of their best performances against the Falcons. What do you do with those two guys?
Guys that's been doing it for such a long time at such a high level. We had a couple years there where Godwin was hurt and people thought it wasn't the same, but he is back, and Mike has been doing it just continuously since he's been in the league. How many 1,000-yard receiving years can he have in a row? And Godwin is right back where he was, and what I remember for the 3-year hiatus I had.
They're certainly tough players. On the other side of the football, a couple of mainstays up there in their front seven. Vita Vea along the defensive front, and Levante David seems to get younger. 8 tackles, 2 sacks last weekend against Philadelphia.
Levante's the consummate pro, and Vita, he counts for 2 people. So that giant, man, we got to be ready to deal, because he's going to come in there and absolutely play his finest level. We got some people in the building that know him very well, and Jimmy Lake that coached him in college, and we got a lot of respect for Vita and what he's able to do.
You talked about how cool the theater was on Sunday with New Orleans being here in the building. Now you got a Thursday night. You've got Matt Ryan going into the Ring of Honor. Tell me about what you need from your fan base on a Thursday night.
The fan base gave us a bunch, on Sunday, and I want to know if they hot or is it their game? Can they bring that again on Thursday night, what they did, or match it, or make it better? Because that was an absolutely hostile, great environment, and it was fun to be in for us, and we want to make it hostile as we can for these guys.
All right, last thing for you, Matt Ryan, I mentioned going into the Hall of Fame. I know he means a lot to you. He means a lot to this organization. Your thoughts about that? It's going to happen at halftime. You guys are going to be getting ready to come out and put a whipping on the Buccaneers in the second half.
We want to close close this thing out for Matt and do it the right way so he can have celebratory fashion how he needs to. More important to him going in the Ring of Honor is that he coaches my kids' baseball team and he coaches my kids' football team, and I don't want to have to look him in the face if we don't get the thing done.
Go have some fun.
Definitely.
It's The Conversation with Coach Morris.
Brought to you by Mercedes-Benz, the best or nothing. More of the countdown to kickoff is coming up on the Falcons Radio Network.
Whatever you're into, Mercedes-Benz has an SUV for you. City shopping spree you. Weekend getaway you. Outdoor adventures you. Or whatever you want to be. Stylish, powerful, sophisticated. Because when you're in a Mercedes, you'd expect nothing less. Mercedes-Benz SUVs, featuring the GLE plug-in hybrid and the all-new GLC plug-in hybrid. Visit MBUSA.com for special offers on select SUV models. Mercedes-Benz, official vehicle of your Atlanta Falcons.
Scana Energy is a proud partner. Yes, touchdown! Let's go Falcons! We're big Falcons fans, and as the official natural gas partner of the Atlanta Falcons, Scana Energy is part of all the action. So let's get fired up for our home team as we cheer them on to victory this season. Sign up with Scana today and get up to $100. Call 877-GO-SCANA or visit scanaenergy.com/Falcons and use promo code Falcons for details. Limited time offer, terms and conditions apply.
A musician with technical knowledge can play all the right notes. But one who cares enough to play from the heart gives music soul. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Because when you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Start feeling unstoppable. Visit Truist.com/care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
If recent cyber incident headlines don't have you concerned, they should. Cyber attacks on businesses are at an all-time high. Is your business prepared? Liberty Technology specializes in protecting your business from the ever-evolving landscape of cyber threats. Spend less time worrying about the safety of your data and more time growing your business. Liberty Technology provides you with the peace of mind you need. Visit libertytech.net or call 770-229-9424 so you can focus on what matters, growing your business.
The holidays are here, and the Home Depot has everything you need to stay connected with smart home upgrades. Whether you're keeping an eye out for the big guy or keeping an eye on your family, the Home Depot has you covered with great tech, like the Ring Indoor Camera 2-pack with advanced motion detection, two-way talk, and color night vision. Plus, get your smart home devices the smart way with free delivery. Get holiday ready with seasonal savings happening now at the Home Depot. Subject to availability, see homedepot.com/delivery for details.
Are you ready for some football? Well, you are now, thanks to Ticketmaster. As the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Falcons and the NFL, Ticketmaster's got the best way to take it to the house when it comes to being there live. They're the safest and most convenient marketplace to score fully verified Atlanta Falcons tickets. And even if your plans get broken up, or worse, turned over, Ticketmaster gives you more flexibility to sell your seats. So get those touchdown celebrations ready and score your tickets today at Ticketmaster.com/Falcons.
Hey, this is Redneck Mike on Thursday night, and you're listening to the Falcons and Bucs. And me and Andy will break it all down tomorrow Friday, starting at 11 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Now,
let's go live to our game day studios
on the Falcons Radio Network.
Week 5 of the NFL season kicks off in about 25 minutes from right now here inside Mercedes-Benz Stadium as the Buccaneers and Falcons get it going to start the week. Your NFL Sunday gets underway early, 9:30 a.m. Eastern Time from London. The Jets and the 4-0 Vikings. Ravens and Bengals from Cincinnati. It's the Colts against the 0-4 Jaguars in Jacksonville. Miami travels to Foxborough to take on the Patriots in a battle of a couple of 1-3 teams. Browns take on the Commanders in Washington. It's the Bills and the Texans in Houston. Carolina Panthers go on the road. They go to Chicago to take on the Bears. Caleb Williams has been sacked 16 times this season. Raiders and Broncos start the late slate of games at 4:05. Cardinals and 49ers, Packers and Rams, Giants and Seahawks. Sunday night football, it's the Cowboys and the Steelers. And Monday night football, the Saints at 2-2. They go to Arrowhead to take on the unbeaten Chiefs. Falcons and Buccaneers set to kick it off from Mercedes-Benz Stadium as we turn it over now to Wes Durham and Dave Archer, guys.
All right, Chris, thanks very much. Kickoff preview, of course, brought to you by the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day. We're looking forward to visiting with Ring of Honor inductee Matt Ryan coming up here in just a few minutes. Let's get Dave's keys to the game. Brought to you by Mercedes, the best or nothing. Arch?
Well, there's a good bit of this we've discussed already, Wes, and I'm going to start on the defensive side of the football. This is going to have to be an excellent tackling night tonight. Atlanta's not going to be able to miss tackles. And watching some of the tape, this is a Tampa Bay team that is excellent run after the catch. When you talk about Palmer, Godwin, Bucky Irving, the young running back, you have better tackle in space because, as we talked about in the pregame show, Baker Mayfield's going to lay the ball off. He's a guy that likes the gunsling and shoot it down the field, but he's done a really good job of maturing and taking what you give him. And if Atlanta gives those underneath throws, you better tackle extremely well. Offensively, you've got to have, we talked about, you got to be successful on first down. But the success on first down has to manifest itself into scores on the other end of the drive. And I'm not talking about the first 3 plays. I'm talking at the back end of a 10 or 12 play drive. You've got to score touchdowns at the back end. And then the penalties have been brutal, I think, throughout the year. I know we talked about it, Kansas traded last week, 9 penalties, 70 yards or whatever it was. I think there's been untimely penalties throughout the season, and those have to be eliminated in a game tonight. I think this is the toughest matchup Atlanta's had all year.
Got it. Dave's keys to the game brought to you by Mercedes, the best or nothing. Stay tuned. More to come after the local message on the Falcons Radio Network.
Hey, Falcon fans! Introducing Bijan Mustardson, the official mustard of Bijan Robinson and the Atlanta Falcons. A full line of gourmet mustards featuring a smooth and rich Dijon, a sweet and creamy honey mustard, and a tangy classic yellow. You're the coach, and your mouth is the field. Put our mustards in the game and win the Taste Bud Championship today. Grab a bottle at BijanMustardson.com along with exclusive merch and extra mustard surprises that won't fit at a 30-second radio spot. Bijan Mustardson. It's like a touchdown in your mouth.
Jack Daniels has always made whiskey, and if they have it their way, they always will. But there's one thing Jack can't make more of: moments. Those are on us to create. You see, Falcons fans, we only get one shot at this thing called life. So let's make sure we're making the most of every moment, whether it's showing up for the Falcons or sipping a glass of Jack while cheering at the radio. Don't let a single moment go to waste. Make it count. Jack Daniels. Please drink responsibly. Tennessee whiskey, 40% alcohol by volume. Jack Daniel Distillery, Lynchburg, Tennessee. Jack Daniels and Old Number 7 are registered trademarks. 2023 Jack Daniels, all rights reserved.
Atlanta Falcons fans, we're here. Nothing Bun Cakes is in the Mercedes-Benz Stadium. You can find us at Molly B's in the frictionless ATL Market and our 2 brick-and-mortar locations in the Mercedes-Benz Club or the Delta Club. We have our delicious handcrafted butlets here and ready to serve on game day in chocolate, vanilla, and red velvet flavors. Get 1, get 2, get all 3. But hurry, we sell out fast. You can also find us in-store or online at nothingbuncakes.com. Our bun cakes in all sizes are perfect for your next birthday, anniversary, or special occasion. See you soon, and thanks a bun.
Family history. Everyone has one. And if you have heart disease in yours, Emory Heart and Vascular can help rewrite your story. Emory's expert heart team pioneers the most innovative techniques and treatments to set the standard of care for more options and better outcomes than anywhere else. To make more family moments, more friend moments, and more best friend moments possible. Emory Heart and Vascular. Next day appointments at emoryhealthcare.org/bestfriend.
Wow, honey, have you seen the electric bill?
Yeah, it's out of control. But have you heard of Navien tankless water heaters?
Tankless? How does that even work?
Well, instead of constantly heating and storing water, it only heats water when we need it. So much more efficient than our giant tank heater.
That sounds great. Let's look into Navien.
Already on it.
Imagine all the hot water you need only when you need it. Bulky tanks are history. Navien high-efficiency tankless is the future. Compact, wall-hung units free up floor space, lower energy bills, longer life than tanks, and a 15-year warranty. Find out more at tanklessmadesimple.com.
Today is National Do Something Delicious for Yourself Day. Actually, I just made that up, but you really can't forget to celebrate you. So McDonald's is making it easier to give yourself a little pat on the back. Right now, treat yourself to any size soft drink or Southern-style sweet tea for just $1. Only available in the McDonald's app. It's like giving yourself a high five while also holding a nice cold drink. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Offer valid through 12/31/24 at participating McDonald's. Valid once a day. Must opt into rewards.
Hey man, it's Dukes and Bell. Make sure you tune in tomorrow. We'll be talking about Bucs Falcons right here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Quickly, 10 seconds, station identification on the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Sports Radio 92.
Welcome back to Mercedes-Benz Stadium in Atlanta. Our kickoff preview brought to you by the Georgia Lottery continues. And in just a moment, we'll be joined by the next Ring of Honor inductee. Oh, there's the headset. You know how to put that on now.
I feel comfortable here in the booth, guys.
Look at this guy.
I feel comfortable. We got the boards. We got the boards laid out. This is pretty nice.
Do you really have to go down for this thing? Can you stay up
You
here?
want to stay here and do the game?
I'm good.
You want to hang and do the game? You want to come do the game? Matt Ryan joins us. First of all, congratulations. This is just an unbelievable honor and well-deserved honor.
Thank you. Yeah, it's special for me to have all of my family here tonight.
Right.
You know, parents, siblings. They've meant so much to kind of my entire life, but really, I mean, there's so many people behind the scenes that shape you as a player, and I've got so many of them here tonight. To be able to celebrate with them is awesome. And then also, you know, to get to be back in the building, right?
Yeah.
And kind of see the name go into the rafters. It's very special for me.
And little did we know that the Downingtown Little Whippets is responsible for all of this.
That's right. Well, speaking of little, the Cubes are going to ring the horn tonight, too,
I know.
From what I understand. So
Listen,
the Ice Cubes are going to get that done.
We have been hyping this up for a few weeks now. I found out about a month ago that they were going to do it, and my wife and I had a long discussion about, hey, when do we tell them? Because we don't want to be talking about this, you know, we don't want to get them too excited.
Like every day for 3 weeks?
Every day for, you know, basically a month. So we told them about, you know, a week and a half ago.
Yeah.
And they were super excited. Tonight, I think they're a little bit nervous.
Oh, I bet they
We
are,
were coming down. They were like, Dad, what do we got to do? I was like, we've talked about this, guys. Just trust the game plan.
Feel like your dad now, don't you?
Trust the game plan. All you got to do is pull, yell, rise up. We can do it.
Now, which one audibles off? Does Johnny or Marsh get the run the
There's a good
audible?
chance Marshall is winging it tonight. He's doing something. Johnny's he's a good rule follower. Game plan listens to the game plan, but there's no telling what Marshall's going to do.
All right.
Unbelievable evening. Wes and I were there on Monday night, and just an unbelievable evening to share with you and Buckhead Theater. And thanks to all the people that put that together, Truist, and all the people that sponsored the event. Incredible event to walk through your career. Can you, and I know this is hard, can you encapsulate it in one moment, or are there maybe one game that sticks out to you in an unbelievable 14-year career here?
I mean, it's so hard, because there were so many different teammates, so many different players, so many different coaches, right? It's for me, it's always hard to just pick one of them. But if I had to, it's that NFC Championship game to close out the old Georgia Dome.
Yeah.
And to me, it was the craziest crowd I've ever played in front of. Home, away, doesn't make a difference. That environment was second to none. The way we performed, going against the Packers, who we had played against a ton against in meaningful games, in the playoffs, all those kind of things. That game was incredibly special, but there's so many. I mean, I got to see Tony Gonzalez earlier. I mean, how many plays did he make? How many touchdowns?
There's a few.
Well, speaking of the Packers, I remember a little toe tap on the back line against some people. Just phenomenal plays.
Just unbelievable. Yeah. For me, it's just this whole week has just kind of been overwhelming in terms of the memories flooding in. All the different guys I haven't seen for a long time, maybe coming back together and getting to see. It's special. I mean, you guys know it. It doesn't happen all that often that you get that group of guys in the same room at the same time. So that was incredible.
As a youngster growing up, just outside Philly, did you ever? I know you envision it. We all do that played the game, but can you really think about your name being emblazoned on this stadium forever?
No, it's going to happen tonight, and I'm going to wake up tomorrow and still not think it's real. It's just. I don't know how to describe it. It's just my whole life has felt like that, like a bit of a fairy tale. I always wanted it. I dreamed about it. I worked extremely hard for it. But I also never took it for granted while I was going through it. I knew how special it was and how much I loved what I was doing. And so a night like tonight, it still doesn't feel real. It still doesn't feel real.
I know it means, though, for your family, and you talked about that the other night at the event in Buckhead. For me, I'm thinking about, like, your brothers, your sister, Sarah's family, your mom and dad. I mean, Dave and I have spent countless hours with your mom and dad.
We were talking about the breakfast the breakfast they would have with you guys on Sunday mornings, right? At the team hotel or whatever beforehand.
Well, and it didn't feel right unless I shook Mike's hand before I came up to do the game.
I mean, he texted me a couple weeks ago. I'm doing BC Michigan State, and I get a text in the first quarter from your dad going, "Boy, do I like this voice doing the game tonight."
My dad said, and he picked up during the game. He was doing the game, and he picked. He's texting
Tell him
me
he's
back.
on a short list.
Yeah, I said, that doesn't happen for everyone, man.
Yeah.
Well, if you wonder why, 124 wins as a starting quarterback is 10th all time. Just under 63,000 yards is 7th all time. 381 touchdown passes, 9th all time. 5,551 completions, 5th all time. 46 game-winning drives, 6th all time. And I know the Super Bowl didn't go your way. 144.1 rating.
Yeah.
Is the 4th highest rating by any quarterback that played in the Super Bowl. The 3 guys in front of him and the 6 guys behind him in the top 10 all won the game.
Yeah.
Unbelievable, Matt.
Yeah. Thank you. I'm proud of that. I really am. I've never been in numbers. I was never a numbers type of player. But I think the thing I was most proud of was the consistency I showed kind of week in and week out, year in and year out. And you mentioned statistics like that don't happen without consistency. And that's what I always strive for. And I'm very, very proud of what I was able to accomplish as a player.
Well, so richly deserved. Hell of a night.
Yeah.
Proud to be your friend.
Thank you, guys.
And it's been awesome to be a small part of the walk here.
Yeah, I've been asked many times, okay, what was Matt Ryan's best attribute?
True.
Was it his ability to read defense? Was it his ability to change the line of scrimmage? Was it his leadership? I said he was a genuine dude.
Yep. Straight up. There you go.
Thank you.
I knew
Thank
what I was
you.
going to get.
And I'm surrounded by 2 of those right here. I am surrounded by 2 of those.
He was a
but
guy
no,
you could
honestly,
count
it was the thrill of a lifetime to be kind of the quarterback of this organization. But it was the people I met along the way, right? And the people that you do it with, and you two are a significant part of that. I really enjoyed it, and have a great call tonight.
Yeah, well,
the atmosphere in here is pretty good.
Hey, Matt. Why do we live this way?
Why do we live this way?
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
Hopefully we don't live this way
Hopefully
tonight.
we don't live
Get
that way.
after him.
Yeah.
Get after him.
Matt Ryan, everybody, stay tuned. More to come as we continue getting ready for Falcons and Bucs. We'll do that after this from Truist.
A musician with technical knowledge can play all the right notes, but one who cares enough to play from the heart gives music soul. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking, because when you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Start feeling unstoppable. Visit Truist.com/care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Jack Daniels has always made whiskey, and if they have it their way, they always will. But there's one thing Jack can't make more of: moments. Those are on us to create. You see, Falcons fans, we only get one shot at this thing called life. So let's make sure we're making the most of every moment, whether it's showing up for the Falcons or sipping a glass of Jack while cheering at the radio. Don't let a single moment go to waste. Make it count. Jack Daniels. Please drink responsibly. Tennessee Whiskey, 40% alcohol by volume. Jack Daniel Distillery, Lynchburg, Tennessee. Jack Daniels and Old Number 7 are registered trademarks. 2023 Jack Daniels, all rights reserved.
A Kia SUV is capable of taking you far. But when you use it locally to help your community, you go even further. Whether that's carrying cargo, bringing your team with you, ready, or navigating new terrain. Power up your capability with the right Kia SUV. Do more with the Kia Sportage, Kia Telluride, Kia Sorento, or Kia Seltos. Kia. Movement that inspires. Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely.
The time for holiday hosting is upon us, so make your second bathroom second to none with HomeDepot.com's best savings of the season. Right now, enjoy up to 40% off select online bath. Find the latest on-trend styles of vanities, faucets, showers, tubs, toilets, and more, all at prices that will let your budget relax, right along with you and your beautifully renovated bath. Get up to 40% off select online bath plus free delivery at the Home Depot. Subject to availability, see HomeDepot.com/delivery for details.
Attention business leaders. Looking to boost customer engagement and increase revenue? Discover Lucra Sports, the premier provider of gamification software. In just a few clicks, you can add Lucra's tech to your platform and offer real money and free-to-play games on everything from professional sports to recreational games. Visit lucrasports.com to learn more and get in touch. That's lucrasports.com. LUCRA sports.com. amfam.com.
Life's better with American Family Insurance because we know whether it's a new home or a new car. You've worked hard to achieve your dreams, and we work hard to protect them so you can enjoy the utmost peace of mind. Save up to 23% when you bundle home and auto. American Family Insurance. Get a quote and find an agent at amfam.com.
Products not available in every state. Visit amfam.com to learn how discounts may apply to you. American Family Mutual Insurance Company, SI, and its operating company, 6000 American Parkway, Madison, Wisconsin.
Hey, it's Tiffany from the Morning Shift. You're listening to the Falcons and Buccaneers on Thursday Night Football. We'll have a recap of the game starting tomorrow at 6 a.m. on Sports Radio 99 The Game.
Well, we welcome you back to Mercedes-Benz Stadium downtown. Roof is closed tonight for the 62nd meeting all time between the Falcons and Buccaneers. Tampa leads the series 31-30. The teams have split the last 4 games. And ironically, it has happened where the other team wins on the other's home field, Arch. It's one of those weird dynamics you don't often see in this division either, for that matter.
And it's been like that down through the annals. I remember the really good team I played on back in '86. We started 4-0. We beat Tampa down there. We came back home, and they got us up here. So it's crazy.
Yeah, Tampa's won 6 of the last 8 in the series. And I thought your point a moment ago during our visit with Chris and Mike was prophetic. Baker Mayfield wants the ball out. He's got a dominant, potentially Hall of Fame receiver in Mike Evans, who has had a remarkable career, certainly. But the run game is kind of muddling a little bit. And tonight, is Raheem Morris, is he thinking, okay, they're going to line up and try and run it on us, so they're going to let Baker go be Baker?
Well, the respect you have to have is that they're going to try to run it. They got to show some run game. They've got 2 excellent backs. Rashad White, who's taken over as the number 1 back, is a solid player, but this Bucky Irving kid out of Oregon, you talk about electric in your feet. You talk about Bijan Robinson, he's his equal. The guy can make you miss in a phone booth, and they'll throw it to him as well. So I love the maturity of what Baker Mayfield has gone through his transition to be the guy that he is.
Yeah, 91st start tonight for Mayfield, 22nd with Tampa. He is 12-9 with the Buccaneers. And as much as you know about the Rams and the 1-year sojourn in Charlotte and starting in Cleveland and all these other iterations of Baker Mayfield, it feels like we've reached now to what Baker Mayfield had hoped his pro career would be.
Yeah, absolutely. Had a monster rookie year and also bursts on the scene, larger-than-life figure and doing the commercials and all that kind of stuff. And then they hit rock bottom. Things didn't go well, and he gets moved around the league. And all of a sudden you realize, hey, it's not for long in this league. And he settled here in Tampa. And it's been a match made in heaven for him. He got them to the playoffs last year. They won a playoff game. They just went back and avenged their loss in the playoffs to Detroit a couple of weeks ago. They're playing good football right now.
Well, and of course, it's been documented about the missing tonight for Tampa. Kalijah Kancey, who's a guy they lean on to make plays in the defensive line. He's not playing. And maybe the second best safety in the league, Antoine Winfield, behind Jesse Bates, is down tonight. Dave, that takes a little starch out of who they are in the back end.
It does, because there's a lot of quarterbacking goes on back there, and all the things they do with their secondary and their front 7 to match one another, having Winfield out of the game is a big deal.
So we'll see how the Falcons and Buccaneers set up. Remember, this is the first meeting, and the next one is about 3 weeks away. It's not going to be long before they see one another again. So for the 3rd time in 5 games, the Falcons are in prime time. And tonight it's the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And when we come back, we'll get you the coin toss and the kick of our first quarter right after this local message on the Falcons Radio Network.
When you rise up, are your feet killing you? This is Brian Scott, former Falcon and now co-owner of Foot Solutions, the proud foot wellness partner of the Atlanta Falcons. If you're having foot pain or just want to be healthy on your feet, Foot Solutions is the solution. For over 20 years, we've served our community with healthy footwear and truly custom orthotics. Go to footsolutions.com/Falcons or visit your local store and feel the Foot Solutions difference. Your feet are the foundation of your health. Let Foot Solutions take care of them for you.
Shane Company knows shopping for diamonds is a big deal. We've been servicing Atlanta for nearly 50 years, so we know exactly how to help you find your dream engagement ring. At Shane Company, we work with your budget. Choose from our beautiful hand-picked diamonds and gemstones. Select a setting, then add an engraving. It's that easy. Your ring also comes with a free lifetime warranty. Atlanta, this is our promise to you. Come check out one of our 3 local stores, Duluth, Alpharetta, or Kennesaw. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com,
an appliance and HVAC part solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Need inspiration? Shop Kroger for thousands of appetizing ingredients that inspire countless mouth-watering meals with savings beyond low prices. Like digital coupons worth over $600 each week and up to $1 off per gallon at the pump. So you can get big flavors and big savings. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Fuel restrictions apply.
Save big on 12 packs of Coca-Cola, Pepsi, or Canada Dry. Select varieties or buy 2, get 2 free with your card. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? So you've got an oil change coming up. You can go farther and save on full synthetic with our oil change special. Right now, you can get 5 quarts of Valvoline Advanced Full Synthetic with an STP Extended Life oil filter for just $35.99. Get the parts you need when you need them at AutoZone or AutoZone.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
You're listening to Our Falcons Live.
Our Falcons play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Well, they got the field painted up. Like Tommy Nobis is coming out here tonight to take somebody's head off, Arch. You notice that? The field looks terrific. Back to the throwback days at old Fulton County Stadium. And the Falcons, of course, wearing the black throwback jerseys tonight. White pants, red helmets, white letters and numerals. The Buccaneers have come to the field in the pewter pants, white jerseys, and, of course, the dark orange trim with the pewter helmets. Captains are going to midfield for our coin toss tonight. It's brought to you by Truist. Leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank is member FDIC. And we go downstairs for the coin toss. And old number 62's here tonight, Ron Torbert.
Good evening, captains. Welcome to Thursday Night Football. Here's the coin that we are going to toss tonight. The side with the NFL shield is heads. The side with my number 62 is tails. Tampa Bay, you're the visitors tonight. What's your call? Heads is the call. Heads is the call. This tails. Which way do you want to kick? Okay, stay where you are. Atlanta has won the toss, elected to receive the first half kickoff. Let's play football.
I'm going to get you a coin with your number on it, Arch.
I don't know that I tell everybody it was my number, though. Do you do that? I guess you do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kickoff comes at 15 minutes after the hour. Of course, it's brought to you by attorney Ken Nugent, getting the settlement you deserve after an accident. It gets me to one of the stats I found here in the last couple days that I think you'll find interesting. Atlanta's averaging, starting their drives, 27.1 yard line.
Okay.
32nd in the league.
Yeah, when they've decided to return the kick, it hasn't gone well.
Right.
And I think they're still, like we talk about the offense trying to grow, defense growing, all that kind of stuff. I think some teams have kind of started to figure that out. Atlanta's still trying to figure it out.
Yeah. Falcons are going to go from left to right here in period one. There was a change in the order for Tampa and the inactives. Jake Camarda, who played at Georgia, who's a native of Norcross, played at Norcross High School, is a healthy scratch tonight. Trenton Gill out of NC State, an Aussie, third year, who's got a career average of 45.8 as a punter, will kick it away.
Well, when was the last time you went into a game where both punters were kind of in doubt just on game day?
Yeah.
There was some conversation. Bradley Pinion and some neck spasms. He's good to go tonight, but I don't remember the last time both punters were kind of in doubt as to maybe whether they play or not.
Yep. You know, Rich Eisen says punters are people too, right? So Gill will kick it away. To the near side is Ray McLeod, who's worked himself to number 8 in the NFL in kickoff return average at 24.6. And Avery Williams, who's got a 25-yard average, not on as many returns, is to the far side as we look at. So who leads the NFC South after tonight? Gill's kick is away, high and end over end, and there'll be no return. And Kirk Cousins and the Atlanta Falcons. It's Kirk's 4th game against Tampa. In the 3 previous games, 74.3%, 886 yards, 6 touchdowns, only 1 interception. Last September in the season opener, it was a loss for Minnesota, but he threw for 344 against the Buccaneers.
Yeah, completed 33 of 44 passes in that game. You get something like that tonight, I like Atlanta's chances.
So 1st down and 10 for Atlanta. Falcons will play at the 30-yard line. And Tampa's got Vita Vea right there lined up over the center guard combination on the right side. Pitts in motion. Pistol set for Cousins with Robinson with him. 1st down give. Here's Bijan Robinson trying to hit the cutback. He'll get a couple to the 32. He got turned over. Levante David, 186 start tonight. He's got now 1,510 tackles in his career.
He's played in 23 career games against Atlanta. He's got 23 tackles for loss in those games.
Don't tell me. He's everywhere. 2nd down, let's call it 8 at the 32 on the near hash. Shotgun this time. Robinson off the right hip of Cousins. Bijan will flip to the left side. Here's the snap. Kirk from the center of the field. Oh, my goodness. Pitts at the 40. Turned over to the 36 of Tampa. A busted cover on the Atlanta tight end.
No, what Tampa's going to do is they're going to try to heat you up with extra rushers, and they're going to play empty zone in behind it. So it's a zone blitz look. They're bringing 5 or 6 people at the quarterback, and they're just gambling that you're not going to get it out by the time they get to you. Didn't work out that time.
Oh, that may bring us to some more research. Here's Robinson on the left side on the 1st down play at Tampa's 36. He'll turn the corner to the far side. Jarred out of bounds at the 33. It'll be a gain of 3. Isian, the second-year safety from Rutgers, Christian Isian, makes the play.
Nothing gets you out of blitz looks quicker, Wes, than touching people down the field with big plays. Yep. This is a team that likes to come after you, and I know you got some numbers that'll back that up. Todd Bowles has always liked to do that, and he's going to mix in 4, 5, and 6-man pressures coming from different angles.
So now 2nd down and 7 after the carry by Robinson around the left side. 13:23 to play 1st quarter. Here's the snap to Cousins. Kirk looks. He's going to shoot it down the left side, and coming back to make the catch was Mooney. It's going to be ruled incomplete. He was working against Jamel Dean, the corner. It would have been a 1st down at the 23, and Darnell Mooney, I don't think, could just squeeze it correctly.
Now, Mooney got pushed to the sideline by Dean, but does a good job of undercutting on this back shoulder. Ball thrown a little bit too far inside by Kirk, and the adjustment was a little bit difficult for Mooney, and he'd be the first guy to tell you he should have caught the football.
So it's 3rd and 7 at the Tampa 33 now. Opening drive of the ball game. Atlanta's in plus territory. After the throw to Pitts, here's Cousins with 1 to the boundary, 3 to the field at the right.
This is where they like to come.
Here come the Bucs. Cousins waits in the pocket. Zips it middle of the field. London's first catch. He'll roll off the Levante David tackle to the 18.5 and an Atlanta 1st down on 3rd down. In the Mercedes-Benz drive zone goes Kirk Cousins on his 2nd completion.
Well, they're expecting Diaby, who's the outside linebacker / defensive end, to drop off. This, again, they like to bring people from different places along the defensive line, and they're not always going to be defensive linemen. It's linebackers, it's corners, it's nickelbacks, and they're dropping back into zone, and Diaby's got no chance to stop that play.
Shotgun for Cousins. He'll bring Robinson in motion, hand it to him on the sweep, trying to get help from London, who lost the block. It'll be no gain on the play. Bijan rattles it back to the line at the 18. They were counting on London to get a block here on the edge. He lost it, and Vita Vea showed up to take Bijan to the ground, 2nd and 10.
Yeah, London was trying to get Jordan Whitehead. The free safety was lined up right on the line of scrimmage, blocked on the edge. Had he been able to seal the edge, they had something going. They give Jordan Whitehead a ton of credit. He fought across the block of London, turned the play back to the inside for nothing.
Tyler Algiers coming to game now to spell Robinson on 2nd and 10. He's in the pistol with Cousins. Snap to Kirk, wants to throw again. Shoots it, crossing route. Oh my goodness, London at the 5. Touchdown Atlanta. Drake London caught it and then bounced off a pewter helmet and falls into the end zone for his 3rd touchdown catch of the year.
It's all about understanding zone coverage, and Drake's working in the slot to Kirk's left. He's going to release up the field. He reads the zone coverage. He gets inside the outside defender and outside the linebacker. And then once he caught the football, he caught it at about the 8-yard line. He said, you know what? You're not keeping my big rear end out of the end zone.
Cousins to London for the touchdown, 18 yards. And here's Younghoe Koo to try and cap the 7-play, 70-yard drive. And the kick is good. 3:06 the time of the drive on the Home Depot scoring summary. We're underway in Atlanta. Falcons 7, Bucs nothing. Cousins a touchdown against the Blitz. Details in a moment after a local message on the Falcons Radio Network.
Hi, I'm Robert Bales, Vice President of W&B Factory. I'd like to personally invite you to come try us. W&B Factory doesn't just stand for wings and burgers. It stands for the absolute best quality food. Featuring certified Angus beef burgers and cheesesteaks, all natural chicken, all cooked fresh to order. We're locally owned and operated. So the next time your family is hungry or you're craving the best wings, find your W&B Factory. With over 60 locations in Atlanta and beyond, find yours at WMBFactory.com or download our app. W&B Factory, only the good stuff.
If recent cyber incident headlines don't have you concerned, they should. Cyber attacks on businesses are at an all-time high. Is your business prepared? Liberty Technology specializes in protecting your business from the ever-evolving landscape of cyber threats. Spend less time worrying about the safety of your data and more time growing your business. Liberty Technology provides you with the peace of mind you need. Visit libertytech.net or call 770-229-9424 so you can focus on what matters, growing your business.
Family history. Everyone has one. And if you have heart disease in yours, Emory Heart and Vascular can help rewrite your story. Emory's expert heart team pioneers the most innovative techniques and treatments to set the standard of care for more options and better outcomes than anywhere else. To make more family moments, more friend moments, and more best friend moments possible. Emory Heart and Vascular. Next day appointments at emoryhealthcare.org/bestfriend.
Whether you own a local business or a global one, you know that these days, generating growth is a challenge. By teaming with Bank of America, you'll not just stay ahead of the curve, you'll move it. With access to experts, award-winning insights, and business solutions so powerful, you'll make every move matter, locally and globally. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. What would you like the power to do? Copyright 2024 Bank of America N.A.
Hey, this is Bo for the morning shift. You're listening to Falcons Bucs right here. We'll break it all down starting tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
First quarter brought to you tonight by Kia. Movement that inspires. Falcons 7, Bucs nothing. 11:54 to go in this first quarter. Atlanta scores on the first drive with a touchdown. Kirk Cousins to Drake London, 18 yards. Well, one of the notes I ran across since the start of the 18th season, no player in the NFL has thrown more passing touchdowns against blitz than Kirk Cousins. Depending on how you want to look at that one, it's 69 now. Wow. And it's 3 ahead of Josh Allen, 4 ahead of Patrick Mahomes.
Wow, that's pretty good company there, huh?
Yeah. Here's the kick, and the return coming out with it is Sean Tucker, the former Syracuse running back. He's averaging 24.5 yards a return, and he pushed that out to the 36-yard line. So Baker Mayfield, have gun, will travel. 11:48 to go in this first quarter, and we get our first look at the 7th-year guy to Oklahoma and the former #1 pick in the draft in 2018 by the Browns.
The thing he's done, Wes, in his maturity is he's learned to play the keyboard, to throw the ball where you're not. And he's done a really good job in their 3 wins of getting the ball out quickly to his playmaker.
Rashad White, the single back. 2 tight ends, 2 receivers from Mayfield under center. Play fake to White. Atlanta bringing pressure up in the pocket. He'll gun it for Evans. And Mike Evans will haul it down at the 48-yard line of Atlanta ahead of A.J. Terrell, and that's a 15-yard catch on the first spin from Baker Mayfield.
Yeah, the play action fake completely pulls the intermediate defenders up. Jesse Bates, Caden Ellis, all commit to stop the run game, and he just throws the deep.
Better than 1,400 yards and 11 scores and 4 100-yard games. White still in a package featuring 2 tight ends. They're going to hand it to Rashad White. He'll hurdle the 45 and pick up right at 5 on first down.
Yeah,
Caden Ellis, the Atlanta tackle.
That's the area, Wes, that you've got to make sure that they're not able to run the football. You can have a little G play. They block down, pull the guard around. He gets a nice block at the point of attack, and White just falls in behind it. And unfortunately, that's kind of what we've seen the first 4 weeks, is teams able to get that 3, 4, 5 yards on first down.
Cade Otton, who caught the game winner in here a year ago, part of the 2 tight end package on the right now. Second down and 5, Atlanta's 43, Falcons 7, Bucs nothing. There's the throw, and it's almost picked by A.J. Terrell on a ball intended for Evans.
Boy, really good job by A.J. to mirror Evans. Evans is outside left of Baker Mayfield and runs the slant route. And A.J. ran it better than Mike Evans did and almost came up with the ball. A.J. just playing inside technique. He's at the top of the route. He just collisions Mike Evans. He's allowed to be in that spot. And, man, he'll be the first guy to tell you should have caught that one.
Yep. They don't throw at you much, 24. When they do, you got to pull those. 3rd and 5. Tampa on the year, 26% on third down. Atlanta 18th, or Tampa's 42%. Atlanta trying to defend. They go back to Evans for the first down catch at the 34-yard line. It was a beam. D. Alford was there, but Mike Evans has already got a third down conversion on the catch.
Such strong hands. Mike Evans, we see the deep shots that he catches and all the flamboyant grabs. He is just a strong hands catcher. This is an inside. He's a slot. He comes inside on the in route, and this is good coverage. D's right there, but Evans just squeezes the football with 2 defenders closing on him.
So Mike Evans now catches 19 and 20 on this opening drive. First down and 10 at Atlanta's 34 after the 9-yard throw on 3rd and 3, and now the toss to White. And Rowe, I think, stuck his helmet in there to pick up his first tackle. Big Rook out of Clemson, the 2nd-round pick, only in his 6th year of organized football. Puts a pretty good hit on White to get him to the ground after a pickup of just a couple, and there's an injured Tampa player on the field. And it is that Elijah Klein? I think Klein, who's been active for 3 games, may be the injured player. Let's take a break here while they tend to him. We'll step on Ken Nugent.
I'm attorney Ken Nugent, a proud partner of the Atlanta Falcons and a big fan of teachers throughout Georgia, which is why I'm happy to sponsor 92.9's Classroom Cash with my one-click, that's it program. All teachers are encouraged to visit my website, attorneykennugent.com, and register for a chance to win $500 for school supplies for their classroom. 2 winners will be selected each week and announced during the Falcons program broadcast. It's my way of giving something back to our teachers who give so much to our classrooms. One click, that's it.
When you rise up, are your feet killing you? This is Brian Scott, former Falcon and now co-owner of Foot Solutions, the proud foot wellness partner of the Atlanta Falcons. If you're having foot pain or just want to be healthy on your feet, Foot Solutions is the solution. For over 20 years, we've served our community with healthy footwear and truly custom orthotics. Go to footsolutions.com/Falcons or visit your local store and feel the Foot Solutions difference. Your feet are the foundation of your health. Let Foot Solutions take care of them for you.
How do you want to fall this year? RVing with the family at the lake, glamping in nature, hanging with your besties, escaping to a tiny home in a stunning setting? Here at Margaritaville at Linear Islands, you can fall your way. Relaxing, leaf peeping, making s'mores, boating, kayaking, or paddleboarding, golfing, carving pumpkins, playing games, enjoying great food and drinks, music. However you fall, this could be you. Visit Margaritaville at Linear Islands and fall your way. Just a quick drive from Atlanta.
Todd thought it would be secure to jog in the cheetah savanna. Todd believed the big cat repellent he bought online was reliable. And now, Todd is trying to be faster than this cheetah that can run 80 miles per hour. But the good news is, Todd has AT&T 5G that is fast, reliable, and secure. And he learned the best thing to do is stop running and toss her the backpack with the beef stew. AT&T 5G. Fast, reliable, secure.
5G requires compatible plan and device. 5G may not be available in your area. See att.com/5G for you for details.
You're listening to the Bucs and the Falcons, and we'll be talking about it tomorrow morning on the Steakhouse, 9 to 11 a.m. on Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Stay tuned. Chris Goforth 5 for the Ticketmaster halftime show at the break, brought to you by Ticketmaster, the official ticket marketplace of the Falcons. Atlanta 7 and Tampa nothing. It was Cameron Johnson, rookie wide receiver from Division II Barton College in North Carolina, who was shaken up on the play. He's helped off. 2nd down 9. White tries to run again, and the Falcons get it stopped. Rowe and James Smith-Williams make the stop, and then D. Alford kind of polished off Rashad White. I don't think you got anything. I think it's still 3rd and 9, Arch.
Yeah, and Rowe, in the last couple of plays, they have not been able to put a hat on him.
Nope.
And you wondered, and you kind of felt like if he got his opportunity, the big kid out of Clemson was going to play with his hair on fire.
This is his 6th year. Think about this. This is his 6th year of organized football, and he's in the National Football League. Empty set from Mayfield, wants to throw, shoots it underneath. That's Otten, the tight end. He'll have the first down inside the 20. Judon knocked him down. Bertrand finished him off at the 18-yard line. Yeah, Atlanta gives up 2, a 3rd and 5, and now a 3rd and 9.
Man, it's a really good play call here. It's a tight end screen. Otten's lined up tight right and blocking on Judon. He lets Judon go up the field and then turns him loose. Caden Ellis gets lost in the coverage and actually gets blocked on the edge by the right tackle, and it's just a nice call there by Tampa.
Evans to the left, Godwin and Shephard to the right. Here's Mayfield looking to throw, middle of the field, caught. It is 1st and goal on the grab by Sterling Shephard. Or Chris Godwin, 14 rather. Godwin holds on inside the 5 at the 2, and now Tampa's in business, 1st and goal.
Atlanta's got a guy down. I hope that's not Jesse. You can't tell if that's Jesse Bates or not. No, it's the Alford.
Time out on the field for an injured player.
Oh, yeah, he took a knee right around the head, it looks like on the replay here, Arch.
Yeah, this zone coverage, 4-man pass rush, and Shepherd just gets in between those middle defenders that are at the intermediate level and settles in that hole. And Baker Mayfield zips it right into him, and D dives in to make the tackle around the knees. It looked like his head hit his knee to chop his pins out from underneath him, keep him out of the end zone.
So the Atlanta head trainer Jake Fowle with his assistant Danny Long out with the Falcon medical folks to have a look at D. Alford. And we'll see how defensive coordinator Jimmy Lake and defensive backs coach Justin Hood want to handle this.
Well, and that's a big question now, Wes, when you start talking. D. Alford is kind of a forgotten guy when you start thinking about the 3 corners they play with when they go to nickel. And so now does that mean Jesse Bates rolls up and plays in that area? Richie Grant comes in and plays safety. Antonio Hamilton's been playing a lot of special teams the last couple of weeks. Wasn't active the first 2 weeks of the season.
Yep. Comes into the game. He's got 2 career interceptions. He had 4 tackles against Tampa last December as a member of the Arizona Cardinals. Tight end Otten, 2 receivers to the right, including Bucky Irving, Arch. White's the lone running back. Evans to the left for Mayfield. 1st and goal at the 2 of Atlanta. Falcons lead 7-0 with 7:40 to go. Here's Mayfield on a roll to his right, back to the middle, wide open, touchdown catch. And that is Mike Evans. All alone in the end zone at the east end of the building for the first score tonight for the Buccaneers.
Well, and you almost wonder if the new guy in the room was victimized here, because A.J. Terrell expected, as Evans ran the slant route, they had a receiver come across in motion to go into flat. A.J. stayed home to take the flat, and Hamilton locked man coverage on a guy coming in motion. He was supposed to stay inside, based on A.J.'s thought, and take the incoming Mike Evans. And so already a screw-up with D. Alford out of the game.
9 plays, 63 yards, 4:18 the time of the drive. McLaughlin's point is good. We're tied at 7 now in Atlanta. Falcons and Buccaneers continue after a local message on the Falcons Radio Network.
It's time to snag your ultimate fan experience package on the official Falcons fan cruise presented by Seaside Events. Imagine partying on the pool deck with your favorite Falcons legends like Jarius Norwood and Michael Turner, or an exclusive beach party in the Bahamas with Alan Rossum and Dave Archer. Not to mention autographs, legend-hosted dinners, unlimited drinks, and so much more. Book your all-inclusive fan experience package at falconsfancruise.com today and get ready to create memories that last a lifetime.
Vice President Kamala Harris.
I get it. The cost of rent, groceries, and utilities is too high. So here's what we're going to do about it. We will lower housing costs by building more homes and crack down on landlords who are charging too much. We will lower your food and grocery bills by going after price gougers who are keeping the cost of everyday goods too high.
Kamala Harris's economic plan is focused on lowering costs for families, so you can keep more of your paycheck. That starts with the cost of housing. For first-time home buyers, she's offering $25,000 in down payment assistance. To build wealth, her plan offers up to $50,000 in new startup tax deductions. This is exactly how we can build generational wealth and strengthen our community, so we can get the chance to do more than just get by, but to get ahead.
You work hard for your paycheck. You should get to keep more of it. As president, I'll make that my top priority.
I'm Kamala Harris, candidate for president, and I approve this message.
Paid for by Harris for President.
Family history. Everyone has one. And if you have heart disease in yours, Emory Heart and Vascular can help rewrite your story. Emory's expert heart team pioneers the most innovative techniques and treatments to set the standard of care for more options and better outcomes than anywhere else. To make more family moments, more friend moments, and more best friend moments possible. Emory Heart and Vascular. Next day appointments at emoryhealthcare.org/bestfriend.
You're listening to Our Falcons Live. Our Falcons play here.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Tampa Bay Archer West Durham Mercedes-Benz Stadium. The 98th touchdown catch of Mike Evans' career opens the scoring tonight for Tampa. And the reason I tell you that is because Mike Evans has got the most touchdown catches among active players.
Do you wait to put him in? When he retires, you just go ahead and maybe you drive him to Canton and go ahead and put him in. 10 consecutive 1,000-yard seasons. He's opened his career. He has not had a 1,000-yard season in his career.
Yeah.
The guy, I think you just go ahead and open the vault and say, hey, come on in, Mike.
Here's the kick by Gill. And this is going to be 7-8 yards deep, and Avery Williams will catch and touch a knee. So, again, Atlanta will start from its 30 with 7:36 to play. By the way, just a side note to this, one more touchdown catch, and he ties Don Hudson for 11th all-time in NFL history.
Wow, we're going to go back in the annals on that one.
And where did Don Hudson play?
Played a little Green Bay Packer football.
But where did he play his college ball?
You got it.
Roll Tide.
There you go.
Yeah. That spun off a John Hanna story that we had during the commercial break that's really irrelevant to the broadcast. First and 10 at the 30, play fake. Cousins waits, now going to fire left side. Mooney wide open. Caught it in midfield and stepped out of bounds easily in front of Jamel Dean. Darnell Mooney, his 16th catch of the year, Arch.
Yeah, nice rhythm here. Play action fake, a lot of room. Drake London's wide open over the middle as well. Tampa really concerned about stopping Atlanta's run game. Big Tyler Algier is checked in now as Atlanta is going to go with a little tempo.
Cousins, shotgun with Algier to the right. 2-by-2 look for Atlanta. Tampa bringing pressure. Cousins pumps it now, kind of resets and shoots it to Algier. And Yaya Diaby will get him by the legs at the 48-yard line. It'll be a pickup of 2. Diaby, from the Atlanta area, went to Georgia Military Academy. Once had a job working as a wheelchair assistant at Hartsfield Airport out of high school.
I would assume he could get you just about anywhere you needed to go based on the size of that guy. 6'4", 270.
Yep, out of Louisville. Now in his second year in Tampa. Snap to Cousins in the pistol, hand to Algier. Cut it back at the 40. Drop the hammer on another guy. And that was Zion McCollum coming up to try and add KJ Britt on the tackle help. And Zion McCollum can sign up for some of that service Alante Taylor got on Sunday.
Yeah, I didn't see anything like that. It looked anything like that at Sam Houston State, I can tell you that.
First down and 10. Ball at the 39, 9-yard run for Algier. It's all elbows and knees, Arch, when he's coming right at you.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah.
Tyler comes into the game, 27 carries, 166 yards, and all of them hurt you. Here is Cousins again on first down, shooting to the far side. That is caught. Ray McLeod backs out of bounds against Tyke Smith, the Georgia rookie.
Yeah, just a good read here, too, by Kirk Cousins, he realizes Tyke Smith has got his back to him, and he's not watching the football. He just literally loops it over the top of a retreating Tyke Smith trying to catch up with Ray McLeod, but the ball dropped right over his shoulder, and Ray caught this one in the bread basket and is backed out of bounds.
Kirk is 6 of his first 7 now for 102 yards, a touchdown to London. 1st and 10 at the 24. They're going to hand it here to the near side. Mooney thought about it, now just going to throw it out of bounds as he took a lick going into the bench area.
Yeah, he wanted to throw right away. He had London and he had Ray McLeod down the field, and Tampa did a really good job of defending the edge. This is very similar to the reverse they tried to run earlier in the game last time they were down here, and Jordan Whitehead did such a good job of cutting it off. It was ill place for Mooney to kind of set up and throw the ball. So next best thing, threw the ball away. Smart play to get it back to 2nd and 10.
5:07 to play first period. We're tied at 7. Atlanta's in plus territory. 2nd down 10 at Tampa's 24. Pistol for Cousins on the far hash mark, going left to right here in the first period. Takes the snap, looks right, guns it to the near side. London the catch, and Drake pulled to the ground at the 19. That'll be a gain of 5 by Smith, the rookie from Georgia, from Bowdoin County High School.
Well, again, a throw over Tyke Smith's shoulder. He's not looking back in the backfield. He's trying to shadow Drake London this time. And just a quick throw now to get this back to 3rd and medium.
Atlanta in the red zone, brought to you by Mercedes-Benz, the best or nothing. 12th possession of the year for the Falcons. They've got 5 touchdowns after the connection with London from Cousins earlier. 7-7 our score.
Tampa showing zero coverage and look like they want to come here.
3 to the left. Here's Cousins in trouble. Vita Vea's got him and sacks him. Vea going to drop him back at the 28-yard line. It's a loss of 9, and the Buccaneers got home that time.
Yeah, this is a really poor job of stunting Vita Vea. Vita Vea's line up, and wow, they didn't even block him. They left him on Bijan Robinson.
Can't do that.
Caleb McGarry and Lindstrom turned Vita Vea loose. And this is like a semi-truck coming at Bijan Robinson. He had no chance.
46-yard try for Younghoe Koo, who hit the game winner here on Sunday. 9 for 9 on the year is Koo, and with 3:42 and counting, trying to put Atlanta back in front. Got an early start, did Tampa. Koo's kick is away, and it is good.
No good.
No good. Oh, no good, but the flag is on Tampa for offside. Now remember, it's 4th and 14.
Offside. Defense, number 32. 5-yard penalty. 4th down.
So it'll be 4th and 9, and it'll end up being about a 41-yard field goal now.
Josh Hayes is the guy that's going to come off. He's lined up on the outside, one of their backup corners. And he's not even really rushing hard. That's got to be one that really gets you in the stomach if you're Todd Bowles right there. You just gave Koo an opportunity to knock another one through.
The crowd is cooing here at Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Snap, spot, kick is away, and that one is no good. So Younghoe Koo, who hit from 58 to win the game, misses from 41 here, and we're tied at 7. 3:30 to play in this first quarter. Back after this from Ken Nugent.
I'm attorney Ken Nugent, a proud partner of the Atlanta Falcons and a big fan of teachers throughout Georgia, which is why I'm happy to sponsor 92.9's Classroom Cash with my one-click, that's it program. All teachers are encouraged to visit my website, attorneyKenNugent.com, and register for a chance to win $500 for school supplies for their classroom. 2 winners will be selected each week and announced during the Falcons program broadcast. It's my way of giving something back to our teachers who give so much to our classrooms. One click, that's it.
It's Falcons football season in Atlanta, so rise up and roll out with Napa. Whether you're tailgating at the stadium, carpooling to an away game, or cheering the Falcons on from anywhere else, the Napa Network has your back. With nearly 6,000 auto parts stores and over 17,000 auto care centers nationwide. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Falcons, Napa helps you tackle tough projects and stay off the sidelines.
Chicken tacos should only be trusted to chicken professionals.
That's where we come in. Introducing Zaxby's new chicken finger tacos. One comes with pico de gallo and creamy chipotle ranch. And the other comes with bacon, lettuce, tomato, and avocado ranch. Chicken experts since 1990. Chicken taco experts since now. Order yours today in the Zax Rewards app. Woo, saucy! Zaxby's.
A Kia SUV is capable of taking you far. But when you use it locally to help your community, you go even further. Whether that's carrying cargo, bringing your team with you, ready, or navigating new terrain. Power up your capability with the right Kia SUV. Do more with the Kia Sportage, Kia Telluride, Kia Sorento, or Kia Seltos. Kia. Movement that inspires. Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely.
You're listening to the Falcons and the Buccaneers coming up at 11 a.m. Andy and Randy break it all down right here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
All of us at Odyssey Atlanta are teaming up with Support Now for the Helene Assist to help those impacted in North Carolina by Hurricane Helene. Join us in supporting the Haywood Schools Foundation by donating today. Head over to supportnow.org/the Helene Assist and give what you can. 7-7 after Koo missed the field goal. Here's Mayfield on first down to Godwin. He'll break across the 40 to the 42. And Lorenzo Carter tracked him down from behind, but not before Chris Godwin got 11 and change on the first play from scrimmage.
Yeah, just a really poor job of defending that. This is a play that Tampa runs a great deal. It's the quick smoke screen to the outside, just a two-man scenario where one receiver, in this case Mike Evans, blocks for the other. And Atlanta just was completely out of position on the play.
Onus back on the Falcon defense now. 6 on the line. They're going to hand the ball to Bucky Irving, trying to get here to the near side. He'll cross midfield, keep his feet. Irving, a terrific run. Justin Simmons will pull him down at the 42 of Atlanta. That ends up being 16 yards for Marquise Bucky Irving, the 4th-round pick out of Oregon, Arch, by the Buccaneers.
Well, they do a heck of a job of blocking the edge that time. Lorenzo Carter gets double-teamed by the tight end and the tackle, and there's nobody scraping over the top. Caden Ellis is late getting there, and just another monster pickup. Irving has got some juice now.
Yep.
You give him some room, he'll be dancing in your end zone if you're not careful.
16-yard run by Irving. Here's Mayfield on first down. He'll push it up in the pocket, fire the deep ball downfield, and overthrows Sterling Shephard. Shephard, the former second-round pick to the Giants 8 years ago, was elevated from the practice squad the last 3 games, including tonight, for his 92nd game in the National Football League.
Man, I'm not sure what Justin Simmons was looking at, but he got caught peeking at another route, an underneath route, and they ran right by. Fortunately, Mike Hughes was right in his hip pocket.
Second down 10, ball at the 42 of Atlanta. Mayfield's got Irving with him. They got 2 to the right. A tight end and Chris Godwin on the line to the left. And here's Mayfield on straight drop. Throws into the pressure. Godwin the catch. And taken out of bounds at the 35. It'll be a gain of 7. Simmons stops him to make it 3rd and 3.
Yeah, Atlanta tries to come with pressure off of Mayfield's right side. He turns to the left side. Got a 2-man route out there. Godwin just runs a quick out from the slot. And this is what they've done so good, is stay in these really good, manageable 3rd down situations with Tampa.
Rashad White comes in the game. They're going to put Shephard, Godwin, and Evans to the right. Cade Otton is the tight end to the left. Now bring Godwin through the formation. Here's the snap to Mayfield. He wants to throw. Quick shot behind Godwin, incomplete. Coverage was there. Atlanta had it kind of bottled up. Mike Hughes was right there, and here comes McLaughlin to try the long field goal on the first miss on 3rd down tonight by the Bucs.
Well, it's the first time Mayfield's thrown offline. It's a horrible throw by Baker. He's got Godwin, and he's got leverage with Godwin breaking the quick out. He's got a first down, but he throws the ball behind him, and he can't spin back to catch the ball.
McLaughlin hit one from 55 indoors at Ford Field. This will be 53. To put Tampa in front with 1:27 to play in the first. Snap, spot, try is away, and it is good. So Ryan McLaughlin knocks it home from 54. or 53 rather, and the Bucs have taken the lead 10-7 with 1:22 to play here in the first quarter.
Good job of finally winning on third down, and I say winning on third down. It was more Baker Mayfield's mistake than it was an Atlanta defensive play there, but you'll take it any way you can get it. But they're double-teaming that edge rush game, and see Raheem Morris talking to Lorenzo Carter about it, and Raheem seemed to indicate, hey, you just got to be more violent out there on the edge. You got to get through that double team.
6 plays, 34 yards, 2:08 is the time of the drive. And McLaughlin now stands 8 for 8 on the year in field goals. And not that the coup play is omnipresent to the rest of the game, but it does go back to a point we talked about in the pregame tonight. You have to take advantage of scoring opportunities no matter which way they present themselves.
Well, especially when they reboot it and they make a mistake. They make a mistake and jump offside on a guy that's not really even rushing the kick, and Youngway misses the second one.
Yeah.
You know, as trustworthy and as good as he's been, that was a bit of a shocker.
So McLeod on the near side, Williams on the far side to wait on the kick from Gill. I told you Atlanta's starting spot is averaged out to about the 27 when they have returned a kick. And they have yet to return one in 3 tries now, and a third straight possession will begin from the Atlanta 30 with 1:22 to play in this first period. Tampa now in front 10-7.
Atlanta's done a really good job of having success on first down in this drive in the game so far. I think that's led to a comfort zone for both play caller and quarterback. When you're at 2nd and 5, 3rd and 3, obviously much easier to call the football game, and so far they've stayed in those spots.
Cousins is 7 of 8 for 108 yards, Arts, and a touchdown. He'll start in the pistol with Algier. Robinson now orbits around the formation. Now they'll slip it to him on the far side. Here's Bijan out to the 35, make it the 36. Pick up a 6 on first down. Tyke Smith tripped up Bijan Robinson. 2nd down 4 will be the next snap for Atlanta with 70 seconds to play in the first period.
Yeah, I love the play call, little back and forth motion for Bijan to try to determine what coverage was. But a good job by Drake London out in front to get the block to get him 6 yards on the play.
I tell you what, the connections between Raheem Morris and Tampa, and like Liam Cohen and Zach Robinson, both on the staff out in L.A., things like that, are fascinating to watch intertwine here tonight. Here's Robinson on the 2nd down give. Hesitated, now tries to break through. He's going to get back to the line of scrimmage, but not much more, maybe a yard. Servassier Dennis, Yaya Diaby there on the tackle for...
The problem was Vita Vea.
Yeah.
Vita Vea just ate Ryan Newsel up, drove him into the backfield, and Vea forced him wide where he had no place to go.
Quick snap on 3rd and 3. Cousins going to throw, and there's a sliding catch for the first down out to the 43-yard line with Darnell Mooney.
Again, good knowledge of what's going on coverage-wise. They're playing zone coverage. Mooney does a really good job of declaring himself. He sits it down in between the corner and the linebacker, right at just beyond the sticks for the first down. Excellent knowledge of coverage.
And Cousins wanted to pull the trigger before the quarter clock expired.
That's
he did not.
End of the first quarter.
And so we've reached the end of the first 15 minutes in Atlanta. The Bucs 10, the Falcons 7. Stay tuned. More coverage after this from Mercedes-Benz.
Whatever you're into, Mercedes-Benz has an SUV for you. City shopping spree you. Weekend getaway you. Outdoor adventures you. Or whatever you want to be. Stylish, powerful, sophisticated. Because when you're in a Mercedes, you'd expect nothing less. Mercedes-Benz SUVs, featuring the GLE plug-in hybrid and the all-new GLC plug-in hybrid. Visit MBUSA.com for special offers on select SUV models. Mercedes-Benz, official vehicle of your Atlanta Falcons.
The holidays are here, and the Home Depot has everything you need to stay connected with smart home upgrades. Whether you're keeping an eye out for the big guy or keeping an eye on your family, the Home Depot has you covered with great tech, like the Ring Indoor Camera 2-pack with advanced motion detection, two-way talk, and color night vision. Plus, get your smart home devices the smart way with free delivery. Get holiday ready with seasonal savings happening now at the Home Depot. Subject to availability, see homedepot.com/delivery for details.
Scana Energy is a proud partner. Yes, touchdown. Let's go Falcons. We're big Falcons fans, and as the official natural gas partner of the Atlanta Falcons, Scana Energy is part of all the action. So let's get fired up for our home team as we cheer them on to victory this season. Sign up with Scana today and get up to $100. Call 877-GO-SCANA or visit scanaenergy.com/Falcons and use promo code Falcons for details. Limited time offer, terms and conditions apply.
What's on the menu for football season? Pork, of course. Get ready for game day with Hatfield and put some pork on your fork. Elevate your kickoff cuisine and halftime feast with Hatfield's winning lineup of marinated pork tenderloins, pork loin fillets, bacon, and ham. Whether you're the tailgate king or the gridiron gourmet, Hatfield helps you savor the taste of victory. Visit simplyhatfield.com for play-by-play menu inspiration and to find a retailer near you. Find your flavor with Hatfield.
Dylan Matthews here from the Hometown Take. You're listening to Falcons and Buccaneers. We'll recap all the action tomorrow at 5 a.m. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
We go to the second 15 minutes here in Atlanta. 10-7 Tampa. Confined space. Really hurt the Red Panda's chances tonight,
I saw the Red Panda at the Epcot Center like 30 years ago, Wes. And she's still getting it done. Struggled a little bit there, but
she's got staying power like Elvis,
yeah,
man.
I'm telling you.
Go to Vegas. We go to Vegas in December. I'll let you see Elvis.
How about that?
Yeah. 1st and 10 at the 43 for Atlanta. Is that Bo Morgan's first time seeing the Red Panda? ACC Championship.
This is only the second time he's been out of Paulding County. What are you talking about?
10-7. Cousins under center now. Tight end left with a receiver. Robinson, a running back, play fake by Kirk. Here's Tampa coming with pressure. Cousins reroutes, now going to throw it beyond the line of scrimmage, out of bounds, and took a glancing blow from Logan Hall on the way by. Cousins thought he got hit. Good litigation now with the officiating crew. Save it for another time, but at least he noticed it, right?
Wow.
Crowd sees it too.
There's no question about it. That should have been a flag. There's no question about that.
So I love the way he handled it, though. So now 2nd and 10 at the 43.
Well, Vita Vea again burst through. Nobody blocked him.
2 to the left, 2 to the right. Robinson the back. Atlanta trailing 3. We're 6 seconds into the second quarter. Snap to Cousins. Kirk gonna gun it, middle of the field. That got batted down, and now a flag's been thrown in behind the play on a ball intended for London, and now a second flag has come rolling in. The Tampa bench and not happy at all.
Yeah, it looked like KJ Britt may have taken a shot at London's head.
Ron Torbert, ladies and gentlemen.
Personal foul, unnecessary roughness, defense, number 52. 15-yard penalty, automatic first down.
When you need to know, you ask Arch.
Linebacker flowing from intermediate, took a shot at London's head. The official had a perfect look at it. Drake looks like he's okay. I'll tell you what, though, now Drake is going to have to attack the football. He had a couple stripped out last week. You got to do that, Mike Evans. Squeeze that ball tight when they're coming, because they're going to rake at those arms.
Ball at the Buccaneer 41-yard line. Here comes Robinson in motion through the formation. They're going to hand to Algier. Tyler tries to bend it to the right. He'll turn the corner. There's a flag thrown. That's a penalty on Atlanta for a hold. He got 8 on the play to the 34-yard line, 7.5.
Yeah, they're going to get Newsel. Going to get Newsel with holding here. Center.
Be back-to-back penalties. And Torbert talking it over.
Holding. Offense number 64. 10-yard penalty. Repeat first down.
So that penalty will make it 1st and 20. And it will go back to the 49 of Atlanta.
That's a tough block now. You got a guy in your nose or maybe shading the play side, and you got a one-on-one block, and Newsel locked him up, but you got to let him go now. You can't keep hold of that jersey as the back goes by.
Yep. Cousins will go to the gun. 3 to the right. That's the wide side. 2 to the boundary at the left. Here's a quick throw on the perimeter, and this is Ray McLeod. Made one miss, and he'll dive back toward the 44 of Tampa. It's a gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down 13. Let's pause 10 seconds. Station identification on the Falcons radio network.
Falcons games on the game.
This is WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Back with Dave Archer, West Mercedes-Benz Stadium. We're downtown. Thursday night in the NFL, taking the lid off Week 5 with the Bucs and Falcons. Tampa leads Atlanta 10-7. We're a minute and 10 seconds into quarter number 2. Cousins in the pistol, takes the snap, looks, middle of the field, caught. That ball is a first down grab out at the 21-yard line, and it's Darnell Hodge in his 94th career game. It's his first catch since Christmas Eve. How about that?
That's a heck of a throw by Kirk Cousins right here. This is like a little seam route between the linebackers and in front of the safeties. And just an outstanding throw and a good job by Darnell Hodge, a guy that Kirk, first time he's had a chance to be with him in a game, to be able to trust him to be where he's supposed to be. He had a really good block on that screenplay the play before. Makes a big play there.
I'm surprised Todd Bowles didn't challenge this. Here's Robinson taking a pass on the right. Now he's going to cut it all the way back to the left, and he lost his balance. And now a flag has been thrown in behind it from in front of the Tampa bench. And this might be a block in the back as Robinson was working his way back to the near side, and Anthony Nelson tripped him up there, outside linebacker.
I think this is holding.
Holding on Atlanta?
Yep.
All of a sudden this is the third penalty on the drive.
And major penalties, too.
Holding. Offense. Number 8. 10-yard penalty. Repeat first down.
It's difficult to overcome major penalties, one in a drive. This will be the second holding call in this drive.
Good heavens. It was Tyke Smith just went after Kyle Pitts, and then Pitts held on to Smith's jersey. So now the ball back at the 31, 1st and 20.
Don't know if he didn't even been called had Bijan Robinson not reversed his field and came all the way back to the side Pitts was on.
Hodge goes to the right side with Mooney. McLeod here to the left. Pistol for Cousins. He's going to throw the backside. There's Mooney hanging on to the catch and takes a lick from Zion McCollum, who comes in with an interception and 6 breakups. Third year out of Sam Houston State, as Arch told you earlier. That's a throw of 6 at 2nd and 14.
Yeah, but a good completion on first down. Start chipping away at this 1st and 20. Now you're back to 2nd and 13.
Here's Cousins, another quick snap. Kirk looks, throws to the right side, and on the way to Pitts. That got deflected and broken up by Levante David. Now 3rd and 14.
Yeah, ball just a tad behind Pitts here. He'd like to get this out in front of him a little bit more. Levante David, who we talked about, is defying logic. 34 years old and is playing like he did 10 years ago. 8 tackles and 2 sacks last week against Philadelphia. But really good coverage on the outside against Pitts.
London is in the medical tent behind the Falcon bench. And Hodge stays on the field with Mooney and McLeod. Here's Cousins with pressure. He's going to launch, and Mooney hangs on! Touchdown Atlanta on a bullet from Cousins! My goodness!
Wes, there is absolutely nothing that Tampa did coverage-wise that would tell you to throw the ball there. Okay? There are 3 defenders around Mooney. He's got one running underneath him, running with him up the field, and the safety and the corner are both closing. This is just superior trust from the quarterback to Darnell Mooney to put him up to bat on a back shoulder throw right down the seam, and Mooney reels it in.
25-yard touchdown strike. Here's Koo for the extra point that is good. Atlanta now leads 14-10. Scoring drive brought to you by the Home Depot. How doers get more done. 9 plays, 70 yards, and 424. And a laser beam from Cousins to Mooney gives the Falcons a 4-point lead. Now a local message on the Atlanta Falcons radio network.
Standing up for everyday Americans is at the very foundation of who Kamala Harris is. Raised in a middle-class home by a working mother who instilled in her a passion for justice and equality. That's why when Kamala Harris became district attorney, she stood up for our kids, keeping them safe by prosecuting sex offenders. She also pioneered a program to give nonviolent drug offenders a second chance. As president, Kamala Harris will continue the fight for everyday Americans. She's already lowered the cost of your health insurance and medications. Insulin is now capped at $35 for seniors. But there's more to do because mortgages, rents, groceries, and utility bills are still too high. Harris's plan to fix it? Build more homes to lower prices and make the wealthy and billionaires pay their fair share so we get a break. All her life, Kamala Harris has been standing up for us, and she doesn't plan to stop anytime soon.
I'm Kamala Harris, candidate for president, and I approve this message.
Paid for by Harris for president.
Family history. Everyone has one. And if you have heart disease in yours, Emory Heart and Vascular can help rewrite your story. Emory's expert heart team pioneers the most innovative techniques and treatments to set the standard of care for more options and better outcomes than anywhere else. To make more family moments, more friend moments, and more best friend moments possible. Emory Heart and Vascular. Next day appointments at emoryhealthcare.org/bestfriend.
Order for Jennifer C.
Is this my double shot, double cream, double froth, double pump, double hot, double whip, double sleeve?
Yeah. Can you handle that much caffeine?
Hey, did you know Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year?
Well, I do now.
Seriously, did you know Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year?
Yeah, you just said that.
Did you say I just said that?
Yeah, I'm cutting you off.
Did you say you're cutting me off?
You earn, we match. Unlimited cashback match. See terms at discover.com/creditcard.
Hey man, Dukes and Bell will have you covered with your Falcon Talk all day Friday. 2 to 7, get your Falcon fix on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game with Dukes and Bell.
Kirk Cousins now just passed Vinny Testaverde for 18th all-time in passing touchdowns, Arch, with 276.
Oh, Vinny Testaverde.
Yes. So...
well, it's a good one to throw. That throw was, you described it perfectly, laser beam, and Mooney went up the ladder to go get it. And I'm telling you, played quarterback a lot of years. There's nothing in that coverage that told you to throw the ball there.
And Koo kicking it off. So here is Tucker again, trying to get Tampa on footing. Out to the 30, and Sean Tucker refuses to go down, keeps his feet, and finally... it looks like Atlanta was able to get him on the ground. Micah Abernathy was there, and so was Kevin King. But Sean Tucker now is a big man on the kick returns. He's 205, but plays behind his pads.
Well, you got to tackle. This is ridiculous. This is not a very good job by the coverage unit here. You got about 4 or 5 guys that got shots at him and just completely don't get it done. I don't know what Koo was doing. Koo actually got in the way of one of the Falcon coverage guys, and he got run over too.
The ball is at the 44 of Atlanta. So plus territory for Baker Mayfield, who's 7 of 10 in the ball game with a touchdown to Mike Evans. Pistol give, no fake. He'll throw back on the crossing route. Here's Otten, and Cade Otten 30, 25, and tackled at the 22.
Yeah, mistake by Jesse Bates here. Bates gets caught up. He's up in the line of scrimmage anyway, but he gets caught up in a play-action fake, and there's nobody home where Jesse's supposed to be for Otten. I tell you what, Wes, I think Cade Otten is one of those guys. He doesn't get the love as a tight end. He had a pretty good year last year for him, 47 grabs, but he's one of the old school guys. He does everything. He catches the ball, gets your first downs, and he blocks on the edge in the run game. Yep. He's one of the old school tight ends. Good player.
I formation behind Mayfield now. They're going to toss it right side. This is Rashad White, and that's Caden Ellis wrestling him to the ground along with Matthew Judon, James Smith-Williams, 50 over there in the mix for Atlanta. And that's the first real play of the night where you felt like Atlanta got enough penetration to get White or Irving on the ground.
Well, good job on the edge, too. They didn't get to the perimeter. Atlanta was able to set the edge there, and that allowed Ellis, who's coming from inside out, to get in there and make the play for nothing. Actually a loss of about a half a yard.
Yep, they gave him the 23, so it's second down and 11 from there. Otten, the tight end, goes off the formation to the left with 2 receivers. Here's Mayfield now on the near hash. Takes a shotgun snap, wants to throw, launching for Evans, caught it, touchdown Tampa. Mike Evans' second touchdown catch of the ball game.
Yeah, and it's 2 times they victimized Antonio Hamilton. First time Antonio blows the coverage, he's supposed to stay to the inside and not follow the motion man, and this time he just keeps beat one-on-one by Mike Evans to the corner. And that's where D. Alford would be playing. So he wondered You don't talk about D very often. You just remember that he's in the right place all the time. Had a sack last week. And, man, he just completely ran right by Antonio Hamilton for the touchdown. Easy touchdown.
3 plays, 44 yards in 90 and 101 seconds, a minute 41. And here's McLaughlin to push Tampa back in front by 3, and he does. 17-14, the new score. 10-17 to play. First half, we get a timeout now. This from Camp Margaritaville.
How do you want to fall this year? RVing with the family at the lake, glamping in nature, hanging with your besties, escaping to a tiny home in a stunning setting? Here at Margaritaville at Lanier Islands, you can fall your way. Relaxing, leaf peeping, making s'mores, boating, kayaking, or paddleboarding, golfing, carving pumpkins, playing games, enjoying great food and drinks, music. However you fall, this could be you. Visit Margaritaville at Lanier Islands and fall your way. Just a quick drive from Atlanta.
Todd thought it would be secure to jog in the cheetah savanna. Todd believed the big cat repellent he bought online was reliable. And now, Todd is trying to be faster than this cheetah that can run 80 miles per hour. But the good news is, Todd has AT&T 5G that is fast, reliable, and secure. And he learned the best thing to do is stop running and toss her the backpack with the beef stew. AT&T 5G. Fast, reliable, secure.
5G requires compatible plan and device. 5G may not be available in your area. See att.com/5G for you for details.
Whatever you're into, Mercedes-Benz has an SUV for you. City shopping spree you. Weekend getaway you. Outdoor adventures you. Or whatever you want to be. Stylish, powerful, sophisticated. Because when you're in a Mercedes, you'd expect nothing less. Mercedes-Benz SUVs, featuring the GLE plug-in hybrid and the all-new GLC plug-in hybrid. Visit MBUSA.com for special offers on select SUV models. Mercedes-Benz, official vehicle of your Atlanta Falcons.
Chicken tacos should only be trusted to chicken professionals. That's where we come in. Introducing Zaxby's new chicken finger tacos. One comes with pico de gallo and creamy chipotle ranch. And the other comes with bacon, lettuce, tomato, and avocado ranch. Chicken experts since 1990. Chicken taco experts since now. Order yours today in the Zax Rewards app. Woo, saucy! Zaxby's.
Now, back to more live Falcons action.
Our Falcons play here.
Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Well, the familiar refrain of Baker Mayfield to Mike Evans rings true again. And Tampa's back in front 17-14. And, well, we're going to go back and forth here, at least in the first quarters. Well, it feels like opening up.
Yeah, fitting. Number 2's in the building, so why not have a shootout?
Right.
He treated us to many of these type of scenarios, and right now it looks like Kirk Cousins and Baker Mayfield are locked in.
Yeah, they are 21 of 27 for 296 and 4 touchdowns.
I'd say that's locked
here in the first half. And Avery Williams takes the kick from Gill and touches a knee. So Atlanta will start for a 4th time from their 30-yard line. Mayfield to Mike Evans, by the way, that is the 18th time since the start of last season that they have hooked up. Pass to catch touchdown. That's the most in the NFL by 4 now over the next closest combination, Arch.
Well, if you were going to figure out who to get the ball to when you show up in Tampa as a quarterback, 13's not a bad guy to get it done with.
No, he'd be number 1 on the list, wouldn't he?
A lot of people around the line of scrimmage here now for Tampa.
Yeah, Ray McLeod in motion. They're going to toss to Robinson. He'll work his way here to the left side. He got thrown out of bounds by Levante David and lost his helmet along the way. So Tampa's run pursuit, pretty strong. Bucs come in, allowing 131.5 on the ground. Atlanta running for just better than 100 on the ground.
Well, I'm a little surprised Levante David getting hit flag for this one, too. He slings. This is out of bounds, and he throws Bijan Robinson out of bounds. I don't know how he didn't get 15 yards on that one. That's 2 of those type of penalties that they've dodged somehow.
Crowd getting a look at it on the halo board here inside Mercedes-Benz Stadium, not happy either. Pistol now for Cousins, 2nd and 10. Snap to Kirk. Pressure coming from the pocket, rips it for Pitts. Caught at the 40, 45. Kyle drives it out to the 48, and an Atlanta first down. 18 yards. Cousins to Kyle Pitts. Jordan Whitehead the tackle.
Love the way Kyle dives to the inside here. very aggressive. Thought he made a couple plays last week that he didn't necessarily like. He let a guy beat him across his face. Was an incompletion. He dropped the ball on the inside. Not this time. Kyle dives inside hard on the inside break and then gets up north and south with the football.
2 catches, 50 yards for Pitts. 8:55 to go first half. 17-14 Tampa. In motion Mooney. They're going to hand to Robinson on the right side. That goes nowhere. Oh, he spun away. I thought for a moment they were going to get him on the ground. And sure enough, Zion McCollum able to finally track him down, but not before he picked up 5 or 6 out to the 46.5 of Tampa, Arch. Look at this.
West Tampa is committing a lot of resources around the line of scrimmage in the run game. They're flooding the run game. If he creases it, he's gone.
Ball at the 46. Here's Cousins again. Throws and double clutched and caught for the first down. Pitts around the 38-yard line.
Good read by Kyle here. It's a zone coverage, and these are the kind of things you're going to need to do is you got to understand where the zones are in this Tampa defense. Did a really good job of hooking up between what was the nickel back or strong safety and the linebacker inside. Found that little hole in between the numbers and the hash marks, and Kirk put the ball on him.
So under 8 we go now in this first half. 17-14 Tampa. Cousins has Robinson with him in the pistol. Charlie Warner's coming in, tight end to the left. Mooney to the right. Hodge and McLeod, the wide receivers here left. Snap, play fake. Cousins in trouble. Tries to cut it loose, and he threw it out there. No whistle for an incompletion. Is that going to be a fumble? Ron Torbert now throwing the flag.
Yeah, he's going to take the grounding penalty here, just trying to get the ball out, but really just go ahead and take the sack. You don't want the ground. The grounding penalty is going to be marked from, it's going to be put where he grounded it, and they're going to get the loss of down anyway. So just take care of the football here.
There's Torbert now to explain it.
Ruling on the field is that the quarterback threw a forward pass. However, there's no receiver in the area. It's intentional grounding by the offense, number 18. 10-yard penalty, loss of down, second down.
Yeah, so you don't really gain anything by that. And really, you put the ball in harm's way here. Boy, and it's close to whether he actually tosses it, but...
Please set the game clock to 7 minutes, 35 seconds, please. 7:35.
Poor recognition up front. They brought the safety off the edge.
Snap. Thank you.
And now, Todd Bowles is challenging it as a fumble.
Yeah, Kirk gets hit in the back on the play, and his arm looks like he's trying to fling it forward. But it is close. There's no question about it.
And I'm sure that's what Todd Bowles is going to do here. He wants to say it's a fumble. It wasn't a pass.
Yeah, see, there's no advantage here to trying to throw the ball forward by Kirk. He's going to get the penalty for grounding anyway.
Tampa Bay has challenged the ruling on the field that the quarterback threw a forward pass. The previous play is under review.
All right,
Timeout on the field.
While they review it, we'll step aside. 7:35 to go. Second quarter. Tampa 17, Atlanta 14, under review for a potential Falcon fumble. Now this from Camp Margaritaville.
How do you want to fall this year? RVing with the family at the lake, glamping in nature, hanging with your besties, escaping to a tiny home in a stunning setting? Here at Margaritaville at Linear Islands, you can fall your way. Relaxing, leaf peeping, making s'mores, boating, kayaking, or paddleboarding, golfing, carving pumpkins, playing games, enjoying great food and drinks, music. However you fall, this could be you. Visit Margaritaville at Linear Islands and fall your way. Just a quick drive from Atlanta.
The time for holiday hosting is upon us, so make your second bathroom second to none with HomeDepot.com's best savings of the season. Right now, enjoy up to 40% off select online bath. Find the latest on-trend styles of vanities, faucets, showers, tubs, toilets, and more. All at prices that will let your budget relax, right along with you and your beautifully renovated bath. Get up to 40% off select online bath plus free delivery at the Home Depot. Subject to availability, see HomeDepot.com/delivery for details.
Hey man, Mike Bell here for Finley Roofing. And as I've learned, guys, being a homeowner can throw you some curveballs. So when it's time to replace your roof, don't do it the wrong way. Then hit the roof and lose your mind. Fix your roof right the first time with Finley. That's why you should think of Finley first. The roof guys have installed over 65,000 local roofs. Finley Roofing, don't hit the roof, fix the roof. Guys, what makes them so special? They provide a lifetime of labor and materials warranty at no additional cost. Schedule your free roof analysis right now at roofroof.com. Again, don't hit the roof, fix the roof with Finley Roofing.
Chicken tacos should only be trusted to chicken professionals. That's where we come in. Introducing Zaxby's new chicken finger tacos. One comes with pico de gallo and creamy chipotle ranch. And the other comes with bacon, lettuce, tomato, and avocado ranch. Chicken experts since 1990. Chicken taco experts since now. Order yours today in the Zax Rewards app. Woo, saucy! Zaxby's.
Hi, everybody. It's Sandra Golden from the Steakhouse. Are we going to be 3-2? You're listening to the Falcons and Bucs right here on The Game.
So Ron Torbert told us while we were away that it was, in fact, a pass. So Tampa's challenge is denied. Bucs will lose a timeout, so they'll have 2 to go. But Atlanta's got 2nd and 20 at Tampa's 48 after the intentional grounding call. Drake London has come back and is on the field in the lineup to the right. And here's Cousins. Going to slip it to Robinson, trying to pick up a block, does. And Bijan back to the 41-yard line of Tampa. It'll be 3rd down and 17 from there. And now an injured Buck stops the clock with 7:22 to play.
Tyke Smith takes the
timeout on the field for injured player.
Tremendous hit here from one of his own players.
Yep. So they're looking at Tyke Smith.
Just a quick screen to the left side. Bijan gets in behind the 3 receivers on that side. Got a good block from Kyle Pitts.
So Smith looked like,
I can't tell where either he got hit. It looked like he got rolled up in the lower half, and then he took a big shot from somebody else. So
yeah.
This was a double dip for Tyke Smith.
Kind of friendly fire too, right?
Sure was.
So they're going to get Smith to his feet. And with Tampa's particular scenario defensively, Kayvon Merriweather's a possibility here. Tavier Thomas, 7th year out of Ferris State, who's got 85 games under his belt.
A.J. Britt was the culprit there. The inside linebacker hit Tyke Smith right in the face mask with his top of his helmet.
Isian is certainly back in the secondary. And it looks like we'll keep an eye on how they line up here for 3rd down and 17.
We need to get you about 5 here to give you a realistic field goal here.
Right. 4 in the rush. Dumped off to Algier. Tyler dropping the hammer on David at the 36. It'll be a pickup of 5. It'll be 4th down and 12. That'll make it right around 54, 55 maybe.
That's a pretty good job by Levante David. We saw a play, very similar place on the field, West, last week.
Yeah.
Where Algier caught it and ran through 5 Saints to get a 1st down, but that time Levante David kept inside technique and kind of leveraged Tyler to the sideline and used the sideline as that extra defender to get him on the ground.
So 54 will be the number for Koo here. Try and tie the game at 17. 6:25 to go in this first half. On the near hash, kick away by Koo. And it is good. Inside the left upright from 54 for Younghoe Koo. We're tied again at 17 with 6:17 to play in the first half. Scoring drop brought to you by the Home Depot. How doers get more done. It is 8 plays and right at about 4 minutes and 10 seconds from Younghoe Koo.
Yeah, promising drive there, stunted by that blitz play where Kirk grounds the football. And it's you either take a sack or you ground it. You're still going to be 2nd and 20 on the play. So it's 6-1, half dozen the other, really. Just the only thing that you didn't like is he put the ball potentially in harm's way there of it maybe being declared a fumble. But just that one negative play. And this is what we talked about with Todd Bowles' defense. They're going to come at you from different angles. They're going to create a 4- and 5-man pass rush, and it's not going to be the conventional way where you got the 4-down lineman and maybe a linebacker. It could be 2-down linemen and 2 DBs coming off one edge. And that's what he does. And you got to find those guys and get a block. If you do, you've got opportunities because they'll play zone in behind it, and they've got open areas in the zone that they're not covering.
So here with 6:17 to play. We're back even at 17. And with Pinion kind of feeling a little south of 100%, Koo is doing the kicks tonight. And this one's going to be run out. And bringing it out is
Richie Grant.
Richie Grant dropping the hammer on, I believe that is Cody Thompson, who is going to be a little worse for wear because Richie Grant dropped the hammer on him back at the 17.
Yeah, somebody decided not to block the guy from UCF.
So with 6:10 to play, Tampa will start its worst position of the night off its own 18-yard line. See if the Falcon defense can catch a break here, Arch. Irving is the running back. 5-man front on the line for Atlanta. They're going to hand the ball to Bucky Irving, and he'll cut back, and all of a sudden he's out for a first down. To the 29 goes Irving on an 11-yard run. Arora makes the tackle, the rookie from Clemson.
Just did a really good job of getting up under that second level and getting Caden Ellis, somebody in Caden Ellis' face. He could not step in to fit against the run, and pretty good run to start this drive for Tampa.
Atlanta keeps, they got Carl Phillips playing a corner with A.J. Terrell. Justin Simmons and Jesse Bates are the deep safeties. First down and 10 after the run by Irving. Here's Godwin in motion. They're going to hand it to Irving again. Oh no, that's Rashad White firing through, and he breaks free. 40, 35, 30, 25. A.J. Terrell shoves him out of bounds at the Falcons' 16-yard line.
Well, I talked about tackling. You got to tackle against this crowd because they got guys that can run after the catch, and here, after the run, just a horrible job of getting him on the ground there. That time, like Justin Simmons, the all-pro safety comes up and just whiffs on the tackle, and A.J. Terrell has to run him out of the bounds.
55-yard run by Rashad White. Tampa in business outside the 15. They're going to call it probably 56 by the time they measure it. And now the Bucs in the red zone with under 5 to go in a tie game. Irving is the running back. Baker Mayfield on straight drop shoots it to Irving here near side. 15, 10, and tackled from behind at the 5 by James Smith-Williams. It'll be close to another Tampa first down. It'll be second and short. And right now, Atlanta, if they're not on their heels defensively, Arch, they're wobbling to the left or wobbling to the right trying to get to the tackle.
You can't have the center. Graham Barton can't come out and wrap his arms around your middle linebacker. J.D. Bertrand is just mugged in the left flat, and there's no call. Just a brutal no call and a hold on the play.
Evans will go to the left. Terrell finds him. 2 receivers here to the right. Mayfield goes to work under center. Second and short. It's first and goal, although the punishment was doled out right there on Irving by J.D. Bertrand. Knocked him down at the 2. It's a run of 4 for Irving, and it's now first and goal.
A really good job by J.D. coming downhill and dropping the hammer. Haven't seen a lot of that in the linebackers, coming downhill to make a play against the run game. Been doing a lot of catching. Not that time.
First and goal at the 2.5. Clock to 3.5 to play in this first frame. Tied at 17. Tight end 2 receivers right. Evans to the left against A.J. Terrell.
That's the fade to Evans here.
Shephard in motion. Now they'll send him all the way through. They're going to hand the ball to Irving. He'll hit a wall and be pushed back again at the 2. Arora was the first guy to get there. Rook has shown up in his NFL debut tonight here in this first half.
He really has, Wes. He's been stout at the point of attack. That's what you hope you're going to get out of him. He did a really good job there to force second down.
So second and goal at the 2.
They ran zone read last week against Philly for a touchdown. Baker kept it and ran it in. Now he's got no back in the backfield with him here. Let's see if Rashad Evans comes back in. Rashad White comes back in.
They do bring him back. Evans is now flipped to the right side against A.J. Terrell. Here's Mayfield against pressure. Atlanta bringing the heat. He'll throw for Irving. He got taken out of the air. The double deuce. Carl Phillips got him on the ground. It's a loss of 2 back to the 4.
Boy, good read by Clark. Clark's playing at depth, playing about 4 yards deep in the end zone, reads it out. Rashawn White thinks he's got all sorts of room in the left flat. Mayfield puts it on him, and Clark puts him on the ground.
Big lick by Phillips. It's now 3rd and goal at the 4. And Mayfield going to let the 2-minute warning show up. And all that's going to do is give the crowd at Mercedes-Benz Stadium a chance to
2 minutes.
Turn the volume up during the timeout. We'll step aside. 2 minutes to go first half. 3rd and goal for Tampa at Atlanta's 4 when we continue after a local message on the Falcons Radio Network.
Family history. Everyone has one. And if you have heart disease in yours, Emory Heart and Vascular can help rewrite your story. Emory's expert heart team pioneers the most innovative techniques and treatments to set the standard of care for more options and better outcomes than anywhere else. To make more family moments, more friend moments, and more best friend moments possible. Emory Heart and Vascular. Next day appointments at emoryhealthcare.org/bestfriend.
When is the last time you paid less but got more in return? It happens every day if you or a loved one has Medicare Advantage. $0 copays and an average of $2,500 less out of pocket annually, but more benefits like dental, hearing, and vision. More prevention and screenings to keep people healthy. More care for less money. No wonder 33 million seniors choose Medicare Advantage. Visit MedicareAdvantageMajority.org to learn more. Paid for by Medicare Advantage Majority.
At Wade Ford, discover great prices, flexible finance options, and top trade-in values. For a limited time, get $50 off service. Plus, with our mobile service, an expert technician will come to you. Visit Wade Ford today or online at WadeFord.com. Wade Ford, Atlanta's Ford dealer, where your satisfaction drives everything we do.
Receive $50 off your total parts and service bill of $250 or more. Not valid on previous service purchases. Must mention offer at time of service purchase. All financing on approved credit expires 10/31/24.
Rockland Homes is the official builder of the Atlanta Falcons. For a limited time, Rockland Homes is offering up to $10,000 in buyer's incentives and the fixed interest rate of 4.75% on luxury townhomes priced from the low 300s throughout our metro Atlanta communities. Again, this is a limited time offer, so don't hesitate to visit one of our beautiful Rockland Homes communities for more details. Rockland Homes, the most important home we'll build is yours. For more information, visit rocklandhomes.com. Rates are based on a 5.67 APR. Contact agents for details.
Hey, this is Randy Mike on Thursday night, and you're listening to the Falcons and Bucs. And me and Andy will break it all down tomorrow Friday, starting at 11 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Stay tuned. Chris Goforth, Ticketmaster halftime show coming up. No other scores. Chris going to preview a full weekend of football for you. We rejoin you with 3rd and goal. Tampa operating at Atlanta's 4, and Mayfield goes to a gun here.
Now don't fall asleep on the tight end, Otten.
They threw to him for the win last year in this building. Here's the snap to Mayfield, going to his right, wants to shoot it end zone, caught. And the touchdown belongs to Sterling Shephard.
And he beat Antonio Hamilton. Antonio Hamilton having a tough night now. He gets locked on Shephard, just never gets his head around. Really good throw by Mayfield because it's pretty tight coverage, but Hamilton never rotates his head around. He just throws it right by him to Shephard for the touchdown.
7 plays, 82 yards, 4:21 the time of the drive. Tampa's now scored 3 touchdowns in 4 possessions, and they've scored points on all 4 possessions. And here's McLaughlin to try and make it a 7-point game again. And the kick is away, and it is good. So with 1:56 and 3 timeouts, one thing we've learned in 4 previous weeks of football, that's plenty for Kirk Cousins.
Absolutely, got more than enough time. And there's a really good job. They just run a little half roll to the right, actually the full roll to the right. Got 2 players, one in the flat is Godwin. Shephard goes to the back corner. Clark does a good job of taking away. They did a good job of switching it off, and that's where Hamilton, you wonder, how many reps have you gotten on some of this stuff when they got stack formations where they're running one to the flat and the corner and the nickelback have to work in concert with one another to switch things off. And Hamilton's gotten beaten a couple times on that play.
Sterling Shephard had 3 touchdowns a year ago for the Giants in 15 games, Arch. He only had 10 catches, but he had 3 touchdowns. And now he's got his 24th career touchdown for the Buccaneers on a night where that's not his first catch. In fact, Shepherd's already got, well, that was his first catch. It was his first catch of the night. It's his 4th in the Buccaneers season and his first touchdown. Kick through the end zone, so Atlanta will play from its 30 for a 5th time in this first half. So the throw is 4 yards. And the 7-play, 82-yard drive puts Tampa back in front of touchdown. Cousins is having a pretty good half. 16 of 20, 214. Mayfield 12 of 15, 131.
Yeah, both quarterbacks have been red hot. They're seeing things extremely well. They're not holding on to the ball.
Tight end left. London and McLeod on that side, leaving Mooney to the right. Now London goes to the right. Here's Cousins on first down. Little drop across the middle, right through the hands of McLeod, incomplete. Second down and 10.
Once again, Tampa stemmed themselves into a 5-man pressure. Bijan Robinson did a good job of keeping Lavonte David at bay, but still, they're coming.
Bucs might have gotten a hand on that. So second and 10.
Piece of that one.
Yep.
Can't forget about the run here still. You can still got all your timeouts.
Snap to Cousins. Looks right. Shoots it to the midline at the 40. Caught by London. He spun off a man and falls forward from there. Heady play by Drake London. Tackled by Isian. It's enough for the first down.
Yeah, he gets submarined here on the curl route and just falls on top of the defender and is able to get back up and get the first down. Now I got to take a look at it, see if he was down.
Ruling on the previous play of a catch is under further review.
Well, he caught the ball, didn't he? Arch?
I didn't see him bobble the football.
Did it hit the ground? Did he hit the ground?
Yeah, this should be whether he was down by contact, not did he catch the ball. They missed the face mask at the end of the play by KJ Britt, which has been kind of typical each and every week we play these games. Just the missed calls are just alarming.
So we've seen a couple looks here. Now they may have seen a London knee touch, or they're checking to see if the knee touched.
Yeah, but it shouldn't be did he catch the ball.
Ron Torber.
After further review, the ruling on the field stands is called. First down.
So they, remember now, under 2 minutes, they buzzed down on that.
Yeah, but it's the description they give was not the right description.
Right. So London, now in this first half, 4 for 49 in the touchdown. 1:27 to go. Cousins takes a shotgun snap. He'll deliver it to London again. He'll stretch out to beyond the 47 toward the 48. Gain of 8. Tyke Smith the tackle, 2nd and 2. And Atlanta right back to it on the line at the near hash mark. Quick snap to Cousins. Kirk again with time. Shoots it here to Robinson, near side. Bijan fights through 1, 2, steps out of bounds ahead of Jamel Dean. Lavonte David now is a good football player, bordering on great football player. But Bijan Robinson just broke him all the way down.
Yeah, he ran right through the tackle, and he didn't run through an arm tackle. He ran right through the middle of him.
Yep.
And got the first down. Lavonte pounded the ground because he wanted to make Atlanta burn a timeout right there.
Yep.
Pretty physical run by Bijan Robinson.
First down and 10. Ball spotted for play at Tampa's 47 now in the final minute. 1 minute even to play in the first half. 24-17 Tampa. Here's Cousins. Again, delivers one at the hash mark on the right side for McLeod. It'll be a run. It'll be a throw about 9. KJ Britt the tackle. 2nd down and 1 at Tampa's 39-yard line.
I'd like to have seen him burn a timeout right there. Wasting a lot of time here. Now getting close to 40 seconds.
Yep. Snap at 40 seconds. Here's for Cousins. Throws to the right side. Catches London. Drake will dive out of bounds. That'll stop the clock with 34 seconds left. And an Atlanta first down at Tampa's 31.
Boy, both these quarterbacks are seeing things really well. Both offensive lines are playing pretty well as well, Wes, to give them an opportunity to get through the reads, but they're not wasting a lot of time finding who they want to get the ball to.
Remember that first pass popped off of A deflection to McLeod. Cousins has hit 5 straight to set Atlanta up at Tampa's 31. 34 seconds left. Falcons trail a touchdown. Here's Kirk again. Quick drop. Tried to gut it for London, and it got deflected in the air. And Jordan Whitehead came within an eyelash.
Yeah, Whitehead squats on this play. I think that he thought Whitehead was going to continue to drop and that Drake was going to run in front of him. But Whitehead just stayed shallow, actually took a step towards the quarterback and undercut Drake here, and probably should have picked that one off.
Yep. Almost got it on the carom, but it's 2nd and 10 now. 30 seconds left. They're in Koo's range. But Atlanta really wants a touchdown here going to the locker room. Snap to Cousins. Kirk stands in the pocket. He'll be sacked, and that's Logan Hall. And that will get Atlanta a timeout. Diaby's shaken up on the play for Tampa with 24 seconds left.
Yeah,
Atlanta, this is a 30-second timeout.
Caleb McGarry gets beat on the play, one-on-one. Logan Hall, big fella coming off the edge. McGarry in pretty good position, but just a pull and snatch by, and he was all over Kirk before he could do anything here.
Loss of 8 back to the 39. It's now 3rd and 18, which would make it right in the neighborhood of 56 for Koo. So with 24 seconds left, McLeod and Mooney will go to the right. London and Pitts here to the left, and Robinson stays in the backfield with Cousins. Here's McLeod in the orbit. Tampa bringing pressure. Kirk going to try and deliver one, and threw it slightly behind and low to Mooney. Incomplete. So the Falcons are going to be 3 of 6 on 3rd down here in this first half.
That's the first time you kind of seen he and Mooney not on the same page. Looked like Mooney was expecting the ball to the inside, and Kirk threw it outside, and it was just too much of a change in body angle for Mooney to leap back and make that play.
10th play of the drive is going to be a field goal try for Koo.
I think they're going to punt it.
Oh, they're going to punt it? Yeah, they are. Here comes Pinion. So with 19 seconds left, and Liam McCullough will snap it to Bradley Pinion. Tampa's got Cam Johnson back there, and he will wave for and make the fair catch with 12 seconds left. So Johnson signals for the fair catch with Palmer on the inactive list tonight. Cameron Johnson, the rookie, will be the punt returner for Tampa, at least here.
Well, and you might be wondering at home, and the ball was at the 39, which would have made that about a 56, 57-yard kick. Koomis made a 58-yarder last week, but those are kind of gut feel. Obviously, you didn't have any choice on the one last weekend to win it. You had to kick that, but this was one where if you miss, Mayfield's going to get the ball at midfield. With 2 timeouts and about 20 seconds left on the clock. He didn't want to do that.
And there's a timeout taken here.
The half is not over yet. The half is not over yet.
So Mayfield touched the knee and was flipping the ball to Ron Torbert headed to the locker room, and there's a 30-second timeout that...
Please set the game clock to 12 seconds, please. 12 seconds on the game clock. The clock will start on the snap.
So if they were in a timeout, why were you awarding the ball to Baker Mayfield to snap it, right? If they were in commercial arts?
Yeah, it's a good question. I don't have those answers.
25 seconds on the play clock, please.
So
25 seconds on the play. Wait!
Okay.
All right, so there's a touch of the knee.
I don't think he
still didn't do it either. What do we got now?
Herbert just says, you know what? We're not going to be able to get this done.
We'll start the clock and
this is not going by
let's go to the locker room. That's not the league's finest moment right there going to halftime. Tampa's got the lead, 24-17 at the break. Chris Goforth next. Ticketmaster halftime show after this from your Kia dealers.
A Kia SUV is capable of taking you far, but when you use it locally to help your community, you go even further. Whether that's carrying cargo, bringing your team with you, ready, or navigating new terrain. Power up your capability with the right Kia SUV. Do more with the Kia Sportage, Kia Telluride, Kia Sorento, or Kia Seltos. Kia. Movement that inspires. Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely.
It's Falcons football season in Atlanta, so rise up and roll out with Napa. Whether you're tailgating at the stadium, carpooling to an away game, or cheering the Falcons on from anywhere else, the Napa Network has your back. With nearly 6,000 auto parts stores and over 17,000 auto care centers nationwide. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Falcons, Napa helps you tackle tough projects and stay off the sidelines.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Life's better with American Family Insurance. That's because the future can be unpredictable, but no matter what's in the forecast, we'll help you feel protected so you can enjoy the dreams you worked hard for with peace of mind. Save up to 23% when you bundle home and auto. American Family Insurance. Get a quote and find an agent at amfam.com.
Products not available in every state. Visit amfam.com to learn how discounts may apply to you. American Family Mutual Insurance Company, SI, and its operating company, 6000 American Parkway, Madison, Wisconsin.
It's halftime, and we're breaking down the first half. This is the Ticketmaster Halftime Show.
Ticketmaster, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Falcons.
On the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network. Now,
let's go live to our game day studios.
On the Falcons Radio Network.
Back at Mercedes-Benz Stadium, I'm Chris Goforth as the Tampa Bay Buccaneers have the 24-17 lead over the Atlanta Falcons. This is the Ticketmaster Halftime Show. Ticketmaster, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Falcons. So the Falcons and Buccaneers, they kick off Week 5 of the NFL season tonight here inside Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Play resumes on Sunday, early Sunday, 9:30 Eastern Time from London. It's the Jets and the 4-0 Vikings. Ravens and Bengals meet later that afternoon. Joe Burrow says he thinks Sunday's game against Baltimore is a big one for Cincinnati.
Big game. It's a big game. We know what our record is. We know the opportunities we have going forward, but it's our first divisional opponent. We're 1-3. We need to get this one, and it's a big game for the Bengals.
Colts are 2-2. They travel to Jacksonville to take on the 0-4 Jaguars. Couple of 1-3 teams in the AFC East meet up as the Dolphins and Patriots tangle in Foxborough. Browns visit Washington to take on the Commanders. The Bills and the Texans meet in Houston. A couple of 3-1 teams going at it. C.J. Stroud this week had high praise for Josh Allen and the Bills football team.
It's going to be a great matchup. I feel I definitely got a lot of respect for them. Great defense. McDermott calls another great philosophy on how he calls plays, and they're playing really well together. And then their offense, of course, they're going to score points. Josh Allen is definitely a top premier quarterback in his league, and I'm a big fan of his. Watch his game a lot. So.
The Panthers at 1-3. They head to Chicago to take on the 2-2 Bears. The Falcons will travel to Carolina next Sunday. Raiders and Broncos meet at 4:05. It's also the Cardinals and the 49ers from Santa Clara. Packers and Rams from L.A. The Giants travel cross-country. They go to Seattle to take on the Seahawks. Sunday Night Football, it's the Cowboys and the Steelers. And Monday Night Football features the Saints and the Chiefs. We'll have a recap of the first half scoring as we continue after this. On the Ticketmaster Halftime Show, Tampa Bay leads Atlanta 24-17 at the break. We've got more after this on the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
That was our live studio update.
Coming up next, it's our halftime scoring summary
on the Falcons Radio Network.
Savannah. Todd believed the big cat repellent he bought online was reliable. And now, Todd is trying to be faster than this cheetah that can run 80 miles per hour. But the good news is, Todd has AT&T 5G that is fast, reliable, and secure. And he learned the best thing to do is stop running and toss her the backpack with the beef stew. AT&T 5G. Fast, reliable, secure.
5G requires compatible plan and device. 5G may not be available in your area. See att.com/5G for you for details.
Whatever you're into, Mercedes-Benz has an SUV for you. City shopping spree you. Weekend getaway you. Outdoor adventures you. Or whatever you want to be. Stylish, powerful, sophisticated. Because when you're in a Mercedes, you'd expect nothing less. Mercedes-Benz SUVs, featuring the GLE plug-in hybrid and the all-new GLC plug-in hybrid. Visit MBUSA.com for special offers on select SUV models. Mercedes-Benz, official vehicle of your Atlanta Falcons.
Chicken tacos should only be trusted to chicken professionals.
That's where we come in. Introducing Zaxby's new chicken finger tacos. One comes with pico de gallo and creamy chipotle ranch. And the other comes with bacon, lettuce, tomato, and avocado ranch. Chicken experts since 1990. Chicken taco experts since now. Order yours today in the Zax Rewards app. Woo, saucy! Zaxby's.
It's football time, which turns Thursday and Sunday into the best days of the week. Well, they just got better, because now through October 27th, Keno has 30% higher payouts during bonus hours. Win $500, it becomes $650. That's like getting extra field goal points for scoring a touchdown. So play Keno online and anywhere Keno is sold and get 30% higher payouts during bonus hours. Thursdays 6 to 8 p.m. and Sundays 1 to 3 p.m. Only from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
Getting you ready for the second half. This is the Ticketmaster Halftime Show.
Ticketmaster, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Falcons.
On the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
Back in Mercedes-Benz Stadium, Tampa Bay with a 24-17 lead over the Falcons. It's time for our halftime scoring summary. That's brought to you by American Family Insurance. Insure carefully, dream fearlessly. Good start to the game for the Falcons as Atlanta goes 70 yards in 7 plays. Kirk Cousins hooking up with Kyle Pitts on a big throw and catch covering 32 yards. Drake London pulling in the 18-yard pass for the score.
Snap to Kirk, wants to throw up to Kirk. Oh, again, shoots it, crossing route. Oh, my goodness, London at the 5. Touchdown, Atlanta. Drake London caught it and then bounced off a pewter helmet and falls into the end zone for his 3rd touchdown catch of the year.
7-0 Falcons with 11:54 left in the first. Next drive, Tampa Bay would answer. Baker Mayfield goes 5 of 6 passing, 57 yards, converted a 3rd and 9 at the Falcon 33 to Cade Otton for a gain of 15. Bucs would tie it up when Mayfield hits Mike Evans in the end zone. We're tied at 7:36 to go.
Falcons lead 7-0 with 7:40 to go. Here's Mayfield on a roll to his right, back to the middle, wide open touchdown catch, and that is Mike Evans.
Still in the first quarter, next drive for Atlanta, a 3rd and 5 for the Falcons at the Buccaneer 19-yard line. Cousins gets dropped by Vita Vea.
3 to the left. Here's Cousins in trouble. Vita Vea's got him and sacks him. Vea going to drop him back at the 28-yard line. It's a loss of 9.
Younghoe Koo would miss a 41-yard field goal, and the score remains tied at 7. Tampa would take the lead on the next possession. Chase McLaughlin connects on a 53-yard field goal. 10-7 Tampa, 1:22 left in the first. Second quarter now. Falcons get back in front. Another 9-play, 70-yard drive. Kirk Cousins with another touchdown pass. This one goes to Darnell Mooney from 24 yards out.
And Hodge stays on the field with Mooney and McLeod. Here's Cousins with pressure. He's going to launch, and Mooney hangs on! Touchdown, Atlanta, on a bullet from Cousins!
Atlanta leads 14-10 with just under 12 minutes to play in the half. Very next possession now. Baker Mayfield to Mike Evans for the 2nd time.
Here's Mayfield now on the near hash. Takes a shotgun snap, wants to throw, launching for Evans, caught it, touchdown Tampa. Mike Evans' 2nd touchdown catch of the ball game.
Tampa score puts the Bucs back in front 17-14. There's 10-17 left in the half. Neither team had punted at this point. Falcons weren't ready to punt yet either. Next possession, Younghoe Koo 54 yards out. We're tied at 17 with 6:17 left in the second. Tampa would score again. This time it's Sterling Shephard pulling in the pass from Baker Mayfield.
Here's the snap to Mayfield, going to his right, wants to shoot it end zone, caught. And the touchdown belongs to Sterling Shephard. 24-17, Tampa Bay leads Atlanta.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
Falcons games on the game.
This is WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
West Durham, Dave Archer back with your third quarter kickoff after this on the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
I'm attorney Ken Nugent, a proud partner of the Atlanta Falcons and a big fan of teachers throughout Georgia, which is why I'm happy to sponsor 92.9's Classroom Cash with my one-click, that's it program. All teachers are encouraged to visit my website, attorneyKenNugent.com, and register for a chance to win $500 for school supplies for their classroom. 2 winners will be selected each week and announced during the Falcons program broadcast. It's my way of giving something back to our teachers who give so much to our classrooms. One click, that's it.
Whatever you're into, Mercedes-Benz has an SUV for you. City shopping spree you. Weekend getaway you. Outdoor adventures you. Or whatever you want to be. Stylish, powerful, sophisticated. Because when you're in a Mercedes, you'd expect nothing less. Mercedes-Benz SUVs featuring the GLE plug-in hybrid and the all-new GLC plug-in hybrid. Visit MBUSA.com for special offers on select SUV models. Mercedes-Benz, official vehicle of your Atlanta Falcons.
Are you ready for some football? Well, you are now thanks to Ticketmaster. As the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Falcons and the NFL, Ticketmaster's got the best way to take it to the house when it comes to being there live. They're the safest and most convenient marketplace to score fully verified Atlanta Falcons tickets. And even if your plans get broken up, or worse, turned over, Ticketmaster gives you more flexibility to sell your seats. So get those touchdown celebrations ready and score your tickets today at Ticketmaster.com/Falcons.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily, at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Hey man, it's Dukes and Bell. Make sure you tune in tomorrow. We'll be talking about Bucs Falcons right here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Arch's second half adjustments brought to you by Rooms to Go. Buy the piece, save a little. Buy the room, save a lot.
Can't have a two-way go, Wes, for Tampa on offense. Got to find a way to get the run shut down. They've got mileage in the run game, both on the perimeter and through the middle. Atlanta not tackling very well defensively. Got to find a way to do that better, and that's really just about want to. You got to go in there, you got to hit people, you got to tackle, get them on the ground. You got to put Baker in some more difficult situations. Now, both these quarterbacks look very, very comfortable, so get ready. Strap in. I think it's going to take about 3 more touchdowns in the second half to win this football game.
I agree with you. Atlanta's averaged almost 7 yards a play. Meanwhile, Tampa's averaged almost 9. As Chris told you, 222 yards on 25 snaps. 91 on the ground, 131 off the arm of Baker Mayfield. Meanwhile, Kirk Cousins, easily his best half as a Falcon quarterback, 21 of 28, 253 and 2 touchdowns in the first half. So, meanwhile, Tampa's gotten 3 Mayfield touchdown passes, 2 to Mike Evans, who now has 100 in his career, and then the last one to Sterling Shephard right before the half to make it 24-17. And Dave, you can't. This is one of those games you used to talk about. You can't fall off your serve here. And Tampa's getting the ball now to start second half. Atlanta's got to get the defense wound up right now. They can't wait.
Yeah, big defensive stop coming potentially here for Atlanta defensively, and it's all going to start, like I said, with that tackling. On the other side of the ball, you got to quit making the critical mistake that kind of derails the drive. Atlanta's moved the ball, and Tampa really has had no answer. It's been the missed block and a sack, or it's been a penalty. In fact, your last touchdown you overcame 2 major penalties to get the touchdown. Got to eliminate the mistake that's derailing the drive.
So Koo will kick it away. Sean Tucker and I believe Bucky Irving are deep. That is the 2 guys who are back for the Bucs. It would make sense that Bucky Irving plays for the Bucs, and he's going to bring it out 2 yards deep. 10, 15. Irving tried to hit the 20, gets to the 25, and golly, Koo's down there again trying to make the tackle out at the 37-yard line. He had help with Kadero Hodge as well. Goodness gracious. Let's hope that's not an ominous start.
Well, Atlanta has done a poor job covering these kicks. Got guys overrunning the play, not staying in their lanes. A lot going on there.
Ball at the 37-yard line. There's only a 5-yard window in the whole kick operation, but Tampa's got something going there, don't they? At the 37, Mayfield. Rashad White with him in the backfield. Evans and Godwin on the same side. They'll orbit Shephard here to the right. They're going to hand the ball to White, trying to go left, and he gets pulled down by Grady Jarrett. First time we've called Jarrett's name tonight. And Atlanta says the ball is out, and they've got it. Justin Simmons in full litigation with the officiating crew.
See if this, looking at the replay here.
Ruling on the field that the runner was down by contact. It's second down.
Yeah, I think his elbow is down, Wes, when the ball pops out. Grady was raking at it with the right arm.
We're going to get another look here on a monitor. We'll let you know we do get another look here.
Yeah, Grady lined up just outside shoulder of the rookie center, Barton. Ooh. I just don't see the ball coming out early.
Oh. I've seen a couple.
Yeah, the ball's laying beside him.
Yeah. But you don't have a look to see.
I don't see it coming out. There's not a good look at it where it's coming out early.
Second down and 8. Here's Mayfield, wants to throw. Now Judon pressures. He'll come back to the middle for Godwin. There's a flag. That's a hold. And that's going to be on Justin School, the fifth-year right tackle out of Bandy, who's playing for Gedeke tonight.
Yeah, Judon tried to disengage from him as Baker escaped to the pocket, and he grabbed hold of him so Judon couldn't follow.
Holding. Offense number 77. 10-yard penalty. Would be second down.
He has started now the last 4 games at right tackle. It's his 16th start out of Vanderbilt for Gedeke, who was an original 6th-round pick in 19 at San Francisco.
Yeah, 3 years at San Francisco. Had 12 starts as a 49er over the 31 games he played in. But this is the opportunity you're looking for now to get off the field. Got to make sure that they can't convert 2nd and 20 into a first down.
Second down, 18 it is. And here is Mayfield trying to slip it. And this is White, and he went down before or Onyemata, beg your pardon, 99, 98 was going to take his name tag. So it's third down and 20. It's a loss of 2 there, Arch.
You got to turn it loose now, pass rush. You got to get after him. Don't give him an opportunity to sit and wait on a deep in cut or something. You got to make him get the ball out of his hands.
Almost 2 minutes gone in the third. Bucs lead is a touchdown. We're just into this second half of play tonight at Mercedes-Benz Stadium in downtown Atlanta. Mayfield calling for the snap and the gun. Takes the snap. Judon trying to get there. Got around him. He slipped away. Now Baker wants to run for it. He'll get to the 30 and got knocked out of bounds. They're going to throw this flag on Hamilton. I can't believe it. I can't not believe they're going to throw this flag.
Boy, they have gotten away with all sorts of stuff on Falcon players along the sideline. The late hit on, he's still in bounds.
He's in bounds. Ron Torbert.
There is no foul for a late hit out of bounds. The quarterback is still in bounds at the time that he was hit.
Wow. Good job by that officiating crew to get together and let that guy know on the sidelines he didn't see what he thought he saw.
12:44 to go. Mayfield clearly in bounds when Hamilton hit him. And now here's Avery Williams to wait on the punt of Trenton Gill. Now remember, Jake Camarda is a healthy scratch tonight for Tampa, the former Bulldog punter from Norcross. So Gill has punted 4 times for a 37.5-yard average, Arch. His longest is 42.
We're going to get a little something in the special teams category here.
4th and 12. He got it away.
Got a chance.
And Williams will ask for the fair catch at the 21, just ahead of the Tampa pressure. Tavier Thomas was tracing the steps of Avery Williams. Timeout on the field. We're into the second half. 12:10 to go. Third quarter, Tampa 24, Atlanta 17. Now local message on the Falcons Radio Network.
Vice President Kamala Harris.
I get it. The cost of rent, groceries, and utilities is too high. So here's what we're going to do about it. We will lower housing costs by building more homes and crack down on landlords who are charging too much. We will lower your food and grocery bills by going after price gougers who are keeping the cost of everyday goods too high.
Kamala Harris's economic plan is focused on lowering costs for families, so you can keep more of your paycheck. That starts with the cost of housing. For first-time home buyers, she's offering $25,000 in down payment assistance. To build wealth, her plan offers up to $50,000 in new startup tax deductions. This is exactly how we can build generational wealth and strengthen our community, so we can get the chance to do more than just get by, but to get ahead.
You work hard for your paycheck. You should get to keep more of it. As president, I'll make that my top priority.
I'm Kamala Harris, candidate for president, and I approve this message.
Paid for by Harris for President.
When you're a top athlete devoted to your sport, every move counts, and winning means everything. At Montlick Injury Attorneys, we've devoted 40 years to perfecting our winning formula. We've got the right team and resources and the right motivation. At Montlick, the reason we win is you. If you're injured, speak with a Montlick attorney now for free. Call #WIN from your cell phone. That's #946. Get more money with Montlick.
Jack Daniels has always made whiskey, and if they have it their way, they always will. But there's one thing Jack can't make more of: moments. Those are on us to create. You see, Falcons fans, we only get one shot at this thing called life. So let's make sure we're making the most of every moment, whether it's showing up for the Falcons or sipping a glass of Jack while cheering at the radio. Don't let a single moment go to waste. Make it count. Jack Daniels. Please drink responsibly. Tennessee Whiskey, 40% alcohol by volume. Jack Daniel Distillery, Lynchburg, Tennessee. Jack Daniels and Old No. 7 are registered trademarks. 2023 Jack Daniels, all rights reserved.
Hey, it's Tiffany from the Morning Shift. You're listening to the Falcons and Buccaneers on Thursday Night Football. We'll have a recap of the game starting tomorrow at 6 a.m. on Sports Radio 99 The Game.
Third quarter is brought to you by Hatfield. Put pork on your fork. 12:10 to go, third period. Tampa 24, Atlanta 17. We're at Mercedes-Benz Stadium for the Falcons and Buccaneers, kicking off Week 5 in the NFL tonight. Kirk Cousins in Atlanta with Tyler Algier, the lone setback. They start middle of the field at the 20, play fake by Cousins. Sets, now going to gun it from Mooney, and broken up by Jamel Dean on a ball at the 48 in front of the Tampa bench.
How is that not holding the receiver? I have no idea. He reaches up and grabs Mooney and pulls him to the ground. Mooney's looking around like, really?
Well, Dean's got the shirt, the jersey.
Yeah, and he just pulls him to the ground. Wow.
So second down and 10 it'll be. Or Darnell Mooney, 4 catches, 58 yards in the first half. Pistol set now for Cousins. Kyle Pitts on the move to the perimeter. Here's Cousins from the pocket. Cut it loose. Fires for London. Caught midfield. First down. Whitehead will make the tackle on him, but Drake's got the Atlanta first down at the Tampa 49-yard line on a 31-yard throw.
Boy, what a throw under duress by Kirk Cousins here. I mean, this pocket is shrinking rapidly. He stands in there, and London working one-on-one against the safety, Jordan Whitehead. Just a one-on-one matchup, and Kirk put his big receiver up to bat.
31-yard strike by Cousins. The 49 are going to toss Algier, running to the wide side. Tyler, 45. And it took 2 Bucs, 2.5 to get him down at the 44. It'll be a gain of 5 on the play. Jamel Dean and Vita Vea. Man, Vea runs so well for a big man.
Time out on the field.
Levante David is shaken up on the play after the run of 5 by Algier. And we'll keep it here at Mercedes-Benz Stadium. David has... Levante David now starting to show a little wear on the tires, Arch. On and off injuries the last couple of years, right? Making his 186th start tonight.
Off to a great start this year. Leads the team in tackles coming in. He had 8 tackles and 2 sacks last weekend against Philadelphia. In 23 games against Atlanta, 175 tackles in 23 career games and 23 tackles for loss. 5 of those games he had 10-plus tackles in the game.
Yeah, ever since he showed up from Nebraska, he's been a problem for the Birds.
Well, they've had guys come and go on that roster, that defensive roster, and good players, too.
Yep.
But they're the one guy they have not been willing to let go is Levante David.
Yeah, they let Devin White go.
Yeah.
So 2nd and 5 at the 44. Algier stays in the ballgame with Cousins as the Falcons go pistol. London and Pitts to the left. McLeod and Mooney to the right. Tampa showing blitz. And somebody litigating for a call here. And I think this crew is...
False start. Offense, number 65. 5-yard penalty, 2nd down.
The 2nd down, back 10 again at the 49.
Well, that's a good job by Tampa now. They're again, this is what Todd Bowles does. He comes from all angles, and it's different players. It's not just the linebackers and just the D-line rushing the passer. He's got secondary members coming up. And Jordan Whitehead playing up around the line of scrimmage is causing some problems.
Yep. Pistol set. 2-by-2 look here. And now McLeod and Mooney will push it further to the right. Snap to Cousins. Here comes the pressure from Cousins left. He's going to take a long shot, and it almost was picked. Far sideline, McCollum was looking in for his 2nd interception of the year.
Yeah, he was late getting it out there, Wes. This is an out cut by Mooney, and you cannot throw the out route late. And a good job by McCollum to sit on it. He didn't expect Mooney to run by him. And because Cousins was a tad late getting it out there, McCollum was able to break on it.
Shoyinka was also pressuring Cousins on the rush. Here's Kirk again with time. He'll get it to Pitts, and he'll get dumped over shy of the 1st down at the 42.
Boy, this might be one of those ones
4th
where
and 3.
Raheem's willing to roll the dice.
Atlanta's 3 for 7 on 3rd down. And the Falcons are up on the line now with Algier in the backfield. Here's Cousins looking, pumps, now in trouble, going to throw. Mooney the catch, 1st down. Darnell shakes at the 30 and slung out of bounds by Dean at the 28.
Are you kidding me? Kirk Cousins wants to work the right side. He looks there and kind of camps over there, and then all of a sudden he comes all the way back across the field. Mooney working one-on-one, and it's almost like he threw a hand grenade out of a foxhole. He throws it over the top of the tackle who is right on top of him trying to block the defensive end here and gets it to Mooney for the 1st down.
Ball just outside Tampa's 28. Robinson back in the lineup with 9.5 to go in the 3rd quarter. Buccaneers lead by 7. Mooney in motion through the pistol. Another throw on the perimeter. Here's Darnell trying to get ahead of speed and cannot. Got taken down on a tackle by Whitehead. Shy of the 25. It'll be a gain of just a couple. Looked like it had a lot more in it. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Yeah, Jordan Whitehead now, you talk about a safety that brings a lot to the table now. Just 5'10",
yep,
about 195, 200 pounds. But he brings a bunch to the punch to the package, doesn't he?
Yeah.
At a Pitt.
He had a sabbatical to New Jersey to play for the Jets and decided, no, I want some of that tax-free money in Tampa next time. He went back to the Buccaneers where he was drafted in the 4th round in 18. Here's Cousins throwing. Pitts, what a great catch. Turns it upfield. He'll have the 1st down, I believe. Pulled out of bounds by Chris Braswell, the rookie from Alabama, who's coming to the ball game at linebacker now to spell Levante David.
This another good read by Cousins. Whitehead coming right through the middle, unblocked, and actually got into Kirk. Just he was letting it go. But again, Kirk right on the money to Pitts in the right flat for the 1st down.
Yeah, 1st and 10 at Tampa's 18. Atlanta's in the Mercedes-Benz drive zone with 8:18 to play, trailing a touchdown, 24-17. Here's the play fake. Cousins going to throw it back here for McLeod, and Ray cannot break through. There's a flag thrown. 2 flags now thrown on the tackle by Isian.
Yeah, just that Jake just misses the block. He scores if Jake gets the block here.
This play Atlanta's tried, Dave, 2 or 3 times and never can seemingly quite get it to gel.
They can't get that last guy blocked.
And this question here is...
This is going to be it feels like it's going to be a hold on one of the receivers out there.
There were 2 fouls during the play, both by the offense. Ineligible player illegally downfield, number 70. That penalty is declined. Pass interference, number 12. That penalty will be accepted. 10-yard penalty. Be 2nd down.
So it'll be first
down.
1st and 20 back at the 28.
Wow.
on Kaderil Hodge.
A lot of major penalties Atlanta's. We talked about this off the top. One of the things you had to eliminate were these untimely penalties, and here you are in the red zone.
Where's the hold?
Now Hodge.
Or pass interference, so you just go and bump the guy, and that was it? Okay. 1st and 20 at the 28. So Cousins with Robinson in the backfield. 3 receivers and a tight end. Here's Bijan trying to run against the Buccaneers, and he will move it for 6. It'll be 2nd and 14 at the 22. Straight ahead went Bijan Robinson. Pickings have been slim in the run game tonight for Atlanta. That is Robinson's 8th carry, and he's now got 24 yards, Arch.
Well, their 2 linebackers do a really good job of coming downhill in the run game. KJ Britt, who's a backup, and certainly Levante David, who's checked back into the game. Those guys come downhill to fit the run. They're not waiting on anything.
So here is 2nd down and 14. Snap to Cousins. Kirk looking from the pocket, trying to do something with it, and he'll be sacked. And fighting back through was Gaines, I believe, or Anthony Elson. 98 got him on the ground. Back at the 30-yard line. That'll be a loss of 8. And now it's 3rd and 22. 3rd time they've gotten to Cousins tonight.
Yeah, and he just shoved Jake right back into it. That's something you don't see very often. Just shoved Jake right back into him. Good coverage in the back end made Cousins hold the football.
London and McLeod to the left. Pitts will come to that side as well, leaving just Mooney to the right. Snap to Cousins. Tampa brings 4. Kirk looks, guns. It is caught. No, drop. Mooney in traffic had Zion McCollum hanging on his right shoulder, and he couldn't pull it in.
Yeah, Mooney working right around the numbers, gets to the top of the route. Looked like, again, McCollum got away with a little bit of a grab at the top of the route, but Mooney's not the biggest guy in the world, so anything you can do to kind of disrupt his body, you're going to affect the potential chance to catch the football.
12th play of the drive is going to be now a 48-yard try for Younghoe Koo to get Atlanta to within 4 with 6:26 to go. Snap, spot. Kick is away by Koo, and it is good. So Younghoe Koo from 48. We got a new score here at Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Bucs 24, Falcons 20. 6:21 to go, 3rd quarter. We're back after this from attorney Ken Nugent.
I'm attorney Ken Nugent, a proud partner of the Atlanta Falcons and a big fan of teachers throughout Georgia, which is why I'm happy to sponsor 92.9's Classroom Cash with my one-click, that's it program. All teachers are encouraged to visit my website, attorneykennugent.com, and register for a chance to win $500 for school supplies for their classroom. 2 winners will be selected each week and announced during the Falcons program broadcast. It's my way of giving something back to our teachers who give so much to our classrooms. One click, that's it.
The holidays are here, and the Home Depot has everything you need to stay connected with smart home upgrades. Whether you're keeping an eye out for the big guy or keeping an eye on your family, the Home Depot has you covered with great tech, like the Ring Indoor Camera 2-pack with advanced motion detection, 2-way talk, and color night vision. Plus, get your smart home devices the smart way with free delivery. Get holiday ready with seasonal savings happening now at the Home Depot. Subject to availability, see homedepot.com/delivery for details.
A musician with technical knowledge can play all the right notes, but one who cares enough to play from the heart gives music soul. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking, because when you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Start feeling unstoppable. Visit Truist.com/care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Life's better with American Family Insurance. That's because the future can be unpredictable, but no matter what's in the forecast, we'll help you feel protected so you can enjoy the dreams you worked hard for with peace of mind. Save up to 23% when you bundle home and auto. American Family Insurance. Get a quote and find an agent at amfam.com.
Products not available in every state. Visit amfam.com to learn how discounts may apply to you. American Family Mutual Insurance Company, SI, and its operating company, 6000 American Parkway, Madison, Wisconsin.
You're listening to Our Falcons Live.
Our Falcons play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Back with Dave Archer, West Durham. We got 6:21 to go in this third period of play. And Tampa leading Atlanta 24-20 here at Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Younghoe Koo to kick it away. Bucky Irving, Sean Tucker deep. And now, still trailing 4. Falcon defense back on the jump. After holding Tampa to its first 3 and out of the ball game to open this second half, and Koo hit a line shot. Irving will not return, so the Bucs are going to start from their 30-yard line. And Baker Mayfield, 16 throws for 129 tonight, but all 3 touchdowns have been good throws, 2 to Evans and 1 to Shephard.
Well, you've limited them with the ball. They've had the ball for under 15 minutes of this game. Atlanta over 23 minutes in the game. The thing Tampa's done is they finished drives when they had an opportunity to, and Atlanta's not done that.
So 6:21 to go. First down and 10 from Mayfield. And the Bucs off their 30-yard line. Fakes the toss, wants to shoot it. Back across the middle, Godwin. He's got 15, 20, 23. The ball popped out. And it's recovered by the Bucs at the Atlanta 49-yard line. It looked like that Evans got back on it before A.J. Terrell could.
Well, they love the crossing route. Good job of knocking the ball out of there, but just did not capitalize on it. Play fake, hard play fake, and then Godwin running that over route. And those linebackers got sucked in on play action, and just an easy throw for Baker over the middle. Good job by Bates to rake it out of there.
Boy, hammered it. So at the 49, Tampa with the first down. In Atlanta territory, leading by 4. Winner gets control of the NFC South tonight. Play fake Mayfield. Soft roll back here to the near side. Low throw. Godwin the catch. He'll get it. Banged out of bounds by Hughes, but I think he had enough for the first down and did at the 39 of Atlanta.
Was way too easy.
Yep, sure was.
Toss fake left. Godwin working against Hughes one-on-one. Hughes playing way off. Godwin just runs the out route. Pretty easy throw for a first down.
Falcons have got to find a way to see if they can generate a turnover here tonight, Arch. It's as simple as that, isn't it?
Yeah, you got to find a way to pressure the quarterback and get the ball out of his hands.
Tight end left, 2 receivers, single guy to the right. Straightaway give, and that's going nowhere with Bucky Irving. Right back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 it'll be. Antonio Hamilton Sr. down in the box. Changes for Atlanta. Here comes Evan KD and Judon. Smith Williams goes out. Eddie Goldman goes out.
Most certainly going to throw the football here. And if you give Baker the underneath throw, he's going to take it to keep himself in a manageable situation. Atlanta going to have to hug up on coverage here.
Godwin and Shephard to the far side. Evans with the tight end Otten near side. Here's Mayfield looking to throw. Atlanta trying to get there. He eludes the pressure. Here goes Baker Mayfield up the field, and he will be stopped short of the first down, I believe, by about a yard at the 30-yard line. And now all of a sudden, Sterling Shephard is giving Justin Simmons and Jesse Bates what for after Mayfield picked up 9 to the 30, 3rd and 1. And here's Tampa on the line.
Yeah, just when you think he can't run for it, he does.
Yep. So here's Mayfield. Going to hand it to Godwin going to the left side. And he'll get the first down. And he got bumped out of bounds. That was Bertrand who got tangled up over there and then finally bumped into Godwin. That'll get a flag on that. Tampa 4 of 6 on 3rd down.
It's too many of those kind of mistakes. You can't do that. We've had too many of these unnecessary penalties that have just derailed.
After the play was over, personal foul, unnecessary roughness. Defense, number 40. Penalty is half the distance from the end of the play. Automatic first down.
So that will move the ball off the end down to, they're going to put it at the 14.
Now both teams have moved the football, Wes, but it's been Tampa that's been able to find a way to get off the field, force field goals. Atlanta needs to do that here as well.
Yep. So Godwin with Irving in the backfield.
You gotta be careful of screen down here. They love the screen. Atlanta plays a lot of zone coverage. feel like they can get people out in front and get blocks.
They're going to put Godwin, Shephard, and Evans to the right. The tight end to the left, leaving Irving as a running back. Snap, handoff Irving, and no, sir.
You shall not pass. Big Grady bursts through, and on this drive, Grady been much more active than we've seen him all night.
Yep.
All of a sudden taking command up front. Makes a big play in the backfield.
Yeah, he threw Burton down and tackled Irving. Or Barton, rather. The center, the rookie from Duke, who they took with the 26th pick. That guy played his entire career in Durham at left tackle. 5 starts in his college career at center, and that's where he's playing in the league. Rashad White's come in. He's gone to the far side, wide to the left. Empty set from Mayfield on 2nd and 11. Wants to throw with time, middle of the field. Otten took a smash from Bertrand at the 6.5. It'll be 1st and goal Tampa, but Cade Otten paid for every inch of it.
Now it'll be 3rd down, Wes.
Or 3rd down, I'm sorry. Yeah. Thank you, Arch.
3rd and about 3 or 4 here, but a good quick decision. Again, Atlanta playing zone in the middle. Otten just hooks up between the backers, and Mayfield just taking what they give him.
3rd and a long 3 just inside the 7. Crowd roaring at Mayfield as they work toward the west end of the building. Snap to Mayfield. He's going to throw here. Wants to load, and he's sacked! Onyemata. And Mayfield is a little gimpy as he stands up after the first Atlanta sack of the night.
Yeah, boy, he got rolled up awkwardly. Boy, Onyemata fought through the double team and fell into the legs of Mayfield as he drug him to the ground. Baker's making his way off the field here, but limping. But what a big play by Onyemata. How about that defensive line stepping up? Jarrett makes the play on 1st down, and then Onyemata on 3rd down.
This will be a chip shot, almost like an extra point for McLaughlin to make it a 7-point lead. Snap spot, kick is away, and it is cleanly through. So Chase McLaughlin has made it Tampa 27, Atlanta 20. Timeout on the field, 77 seconds to go in the 3rd quarter of play. Now this from AT&T.
Football season is here and the fall months are approaching, but it's still warm. That means pests like ants, roaches, and mosquitoes are out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home, business, and tailgate pest-free. Atlanta-based Arrow is trusted to keep Mercedes-Benz Stadium a pest-free zone and is the official pest control provider of the Atlanta Falcons. So rest assured that with Arrow Pest and Termite Control, you're getting the best from the best. Schedule a free pest inspection today. Call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. Buy, sell, and trade with KEH, the preferred provider of camera gear for the Atlanta Falcons. Get top dollar when you sell. Plus, get an extra 10% bonus when you trade for an upgrade. Visit our Atlanta store or KEH.com today to gear up like a pro with prices up to 40% below retail on over 60,000 items. KEH, the original camera reseller since 1979.
What's on the menu for football season? Pork, of course. Get ready for game day with Hatfield and put some pork on your fork. Elevate your kickoff cuisine and halftime feast with Hatfield's winning lineup of marinated pork tenderloins, pork loin fillets, bacon, and ham. Whether you're the tailgate king or the gridiron gourmet, Hatfield helps you savor the taste of victory. Visit simplyhatfield.com for play-by-play menu inspiration and to find a retailer near you. Find your flavor with Hatfield.
Today is National Do Something Delicious for Yourself Day. Actually, I just made that up, but you really can't forget to celebrate you. So McDonald's is making it easier to give yourself a little pat on the back. Right now, treat yourself to any size soft drink or Southern-style sweet tea for just $1. Only available in the McDonald's app. It's like giving yourself a high five while also holding a nice cold drink. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Offer valid through 12/31/24 at participating McDonald's. Valid once a day. Must opt into rewards.
It's Bo from the Morning Shift. You're listening to Falcons Bucs right here. We'll break it all down starting tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Kirk Cousins has got his first 300-yard game as a passer for the Falcons. It is the 51st regular season game of his career and his 150th start tonight, Dave. As we welcome you back to Mercedes-Benz Stadium, Falcons trail 27-20 to Tampa with 1:17 to go in this third quarter.
That was a big stop right there. Got two defensive linemen step up big, Grady Jarrett and David Onyemata. Two big plays there once they got inside deep in red zone territory.
And the kick by Gill will be high and halfway back. Ray McLeod will touch a knee, and Atlanta will go from its 30-yard line. Falcons ran 12 plays in their first possession of this half. Kicked the Younghoe Koo field goal. Tampa came right back. They went 3 and out to start the half. Atlanta took over at its 20. They went 12 plays, kicked the field goal. Then Tampa went 9 plays, kicked the field goal.
And have not been able to get the run game going, which has not reduced. You haven't been able to reduce these defensive pass rushers physically a little bit, so they've been able to tee off and rush the passer.
So here's Cousins with Robinson behind him. 2-by-2 look again offensively. Tampa showing pressure. Here's Mooney around the pistol formation. He'll take the throw out in the flat, and Darnell tried to work here to the near side, and Jamel Dean just grabbed him around the shoulder and flung him out of bounds after a gain of 2.
Yeah, it's not a very big guy now. Mooney's done a good job of catching the football when it's come his way, but he is not going to run through anybody, that's for sure.
7 catches, 76 yards tonight for Darnell Mooney. They're showing a replay where Mayfield got rolled up a little bit by Onyemata on the sack. Being tended to below at the Tampa bench. Here's Cousins from the pocket, clutches it, shoots it, tried to go inside to McLeod, and was that Tyke Smith on his back? And Bergeron lost his helmet. And big 65 looking at the official like, I don't just, have my helmet just go fly off my face here, sir.
Yeah, you can't. We got to get some separation now. That time Tampa played man coverage. They play a lot of zone behind their pressure looks. That time they came with pressure, and they actually locked up man, and there was no separation. Atlanta's got to create some throwing lanes for Kirk to throw the football to.
Kyle pitch to the left, 3 receivers to the right here. This is 3rd and 8 for Atlanta quickly. Tampa bringing the pressure. Kirk's got to cut it loose. Does. Middle of the field, McLeod. 50. Tackled in Tampa territory at the 45. Izzy and finally got Ray McLeod on the deck.
Boy, just a good job of Kirk standing in there with the pocket disintegrating. Ray gets inside that underneath defender and in front of the safety, and Kirk throws it as he's being torn to the ground. Big-time throw and catch.
Cousins now 339 on 39 attempts and 28 completions tonight.
So we get man coverage here.
Yep, Robinson in the pistol with Cousins. They're going to hand the ball to Bijan, trying to pick up some steam. He eludes a man on his feet, 30, 20, inside to the 17 of Tampa goes Bijan Robinson.
Said it earlier in the game, they got a lot of people around the line of scrimmage. If he creases them, he's got a chance to go with it. And one man kept him out of the end zone.
End of the third quarter.
So he ran right through Jordan Whitehead.
We're going to go to the 4th. Atlanta on the march. They'll have a Mercedes-Benz drive zone possession, trailing a touchdown. We go to the 4th period next after this from AT&T.
Todd thought it would be secure to jog in the cheetah savanna. Todd believed the big cat repellent he bought online was reliable. And now, Todd is trying to be faster than this cheetah that can run 80 miles per hour. But the good news is, Todd has AT&T 5G that is fast, reliable, and secure. And he learned the best thing to do is stop running and toss her the backpack with the beef stew. AT&T 5G. Fast, reliable, secure.
5G requires compatible plan and device. 5G may not be available in your area. See att.com/5G for you for details.
It's football time, which turns Thursday and Sunday into the best days of the week. Well, they just got better, because now through October 27th, Keno has 30% higher payouts during bonus hours. Win $500, it becomes $650. That's like getting extra field goal points for scoring a touchdown. So play Keno online and anywhere Keno is sold and get 30% higher payouts during bonus hours. Thursdays 6 to 8 p.m. and Sundays 1 to 3 p.m. Only from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
Whatever you're into, Mercedes-Benz has an SUV for you. City shopping spree you. Weekend getaway you. Outdoor adventures you. Or whatever you want to be. Stylish, powerful, sophisticated. Because when you're in a Mercedes, you'd expect nothing less. Mercedes-Benz SUVs, featuring the GLE plug-in hybrid and the all-new GLC plug-in hybrid. Visit MBUSA.com for special offers on select SUV models. Mercedes-Benz, official vehicle of your Atlanta Falcons.
Scana Energy is a proud partner. Yes, touchdown! Let's go Falcons! We're big Falcons fans, and as the official natural gas partner of the Atlanta Falcons, Scana Energy is part of all the action. So let's get fired up for our home team as we cheer them on to victory this season. Sign up with Scana today and get up to $100. Call 877-GO-SCANA or visit scanaenergy.com/Falcons and use promo code Falcons for details. Limited time offer, terms and conditions apply.
You're listening to the Bucs and the Falcons, and we'll be talking about it tomorrow morning on the Steakhouse, 9 to 11 a.m. on Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Well, you asked Ryan tonight. Matt Ryan was with us in the pregame. Why do we live like this? Well, guess where we're living tonight. 27-20 with 15 minutes to go. We go to the final quarter along with Dave Archer, Wes Durham, Jake Cook, our engineer, Bo Morgan's our producer, Dylan Matthews handling our studio ops tonight. Chris Goforth, Mike Johnson will be with you, Mercedes-Benz postgame show. And here is Tampa and Atlanta playing for first in the NFC South tonight, and the Falcons start the fourth. First and 10, the Bucs 18-yard line. Cousins in the pistol. Robinson with him. He'll get the first carry of the fourth period, and number 7's got a little pop going now. He rattles to the 13. They may give him the 12 here. Levante David's come back in the game and makes the tackle on Bijan Robinson.
Yeah, a little bit of resolve right there now. I think they enjoyed seeing Bijan pop that last one. And he starts the fourth quarter with a pretty good push right there behind that offensive line.
So now all of a sudden he's got a little confidence in the run game, and Atlanta's got 2nd and 4.
Well, and you're also thinking, if you're on the defensive side, hey, I can't let them run the football, and so now you're going to have some opportunities one-on-one on the outside.
Tight end left, 3 receivers right. McLeod back toward the formation. They're going to hand it to Robinson, and Bijan drills a hole to the 10. So it's going to be 3rd down and 2. 3rd straight carry for Robinson. And this time at the Buccaneer 10-yard line with 14:07 to go in the ball game.
Yeah, Jordan Whitehead a little slow to get up now. Talked about Winfield,
out on the field,
one of the safeties, and now Jordan Whitehead, their other really good safety, who's been good tonight.
Hey,
on the knee.
These boys are going to enjoy the mini bye, aren't they?
Oh my goodness!
The most popular place at the facility tomorrow is going to be a cold tub.
Well, it was when the injury reports came out this week, Atlanta had some 5 or 6 guys on their report.
Yep.
Tampa had as many as 15 guys on their report after their game with Philadelphia last weekend in a game that was played in 107 degrees in Tampa last week. Actually, last week, I say last Sunday, till 4 days ago.
So Whitehead will be helped from the field. And you take Jordan Whitehead out of there, and we said it earlier, this also now, like the injury to D. Alford, this kind of turns the wheels a little bit for Todd Bowles and his defensive staff.
Well, it also, what it does, Wes, you're right. What happens now for Coach Bowles is, now what do I do from a complication standpoint? Are my guys dialed in enough to where they're not going to make a mistake, or do I simplify things here? If you simplify things, that gives Kirk Cousins a bit of an advantage now to sort you out pretty quickly.
Look who's coming in at the running back spot. Your man, the bowling ball.
There you go.
Tyler Algier with Cousins in the pistol. McLeod through the formation again. Tampa showing pressure. They're going to hand it to Algier, and the Buccaneers in the run blitz got him. They'll take him back to the 13. It's a loss of 3. It's now 4th and 5. And Raheem Morris has to make a decision here with 13:35 to go, and he's going for it. Atlanta 4 for 10 tonight on 3rd down. Cousins to the line quickly. No change in personnel. Snap to him. Kirk looks, throws to the left side. Mooney the catch. Darnell at the 5. And Darnell a touchdown for the Falcons. On 4th and 5 at the 15. Number 18 dials up Darnell Mooney for another touchdown.
Got him locked on the rookie, Tyke Smith out of Georgia. Ran a little out route, and again, a stack formation. What a good move by Darnell. Fakes to the inside, breaks it outside. Tyke trying to stay with him. He overruns him after he catches the ball, and Mooney, with that great speed, shoves it in the end zone.
And dodged one or two other white shirts. Here's Coos Point, and we're tied at 27 now. 13-18 to play in the ball game. Scoring drive brought to you by the Home Depot. How doers get more done. 8 plays, 70 yards, 259. Locked up at 27. Now this message from your Kia dealers.
A Kia SUV is capable of taking you far. But when you use it locally to help your community, you go even further. Whether that's carrying cargo, bringing your team with you, ready, or navigating new terrain. Power up your capability with the right Kia SUV. Do more with the Kia Sportage, Kia Telluride, Kia Sorento, or Kia Seltos. Kia. Movement that inspires. Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely.
Scana Energy is a proud partner. Yes! Touchdown! Let's go Falcons! We're big Falcons fans, and as the official natural gas partner of the Atlanta Falcons, Scana Energy is part of all the action. So let's get fired up for our home team as we cheer them on to victory this season. Sign up with Scana today and get up to $100. Call 877-GO-SCANA or visit scanaenergy.com/Falcons and use promo code Falcons for details. Limited time offer, terms and conditions apply.
It's football time, which turns Thursday and Sunday into the best days of the week. Well, they just got better, because now through October 27th, Keno has 30% higher payouts during bonus hours. Win $500, it becomes $650. That's like getting extra field goal points for scoring a touchdown. So play Keno online and anywhere Keno is sold and get 30% higher payouts during bonus hours. Thursdays 6 to 8 p.m. and Sundays 1 to 3 p.m. Only from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
How do you want to fall this year? RVing with the family at the lake, glamping in nature, hanging with your besties, escaping to a tiny home in a stunning setting? Here at Margaritaville at Lanier Islands, you can fall your way. Relaxing, leaf peeping, making s'mores, boating, kayaking, or paddleboarding, golfing, carving pumpkins, playing games, enjoying great food and drinks, music. However you fall, this could be you. Visit Margaritaville at Lanier Islands and fall your way. Just a quick drive from Atlanta.
You're listening to Our Falcons Live. Our Falcons play here.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Tied at 27, 13-18 to play in the ball game. Don't forget all of us at Odyssey Atlanta teaming up to support now for the Helene Assist to help those impacted in North Carolina by Hurricane Helene. Join us in supporting the Haywood Schools Foundation by donating today. Head over to supportnow.org/the Helene Assist and give what you can. And here to the near side, Bucky Irving will watch that bounce through the end zone. And with 13-18 to go, here comes Atlanta on defense now as Tampa gets it 1st and 10 at its 30.
Yeah, a little juice in the building right now. That defense got to stop down in the red zone, and then Atlanta on offense moved it down the field and shoved it in the end zone on 4th down. So building pretty live right now. An opportunity for this defense to feed off the energy.
3 receivers. Rashad White's the running back, tight end to the left from Mayfield. 1st down, wants to throw, looking toward Evans, makes the catch. He got sandwiched at about the 43 and tried to fight for more yardage and actually may have given one back. Terrell and Bates were there for Atlanta. It's a 13-yard throw to Mike Evans.
Just have not been around Baker very much at all. He has not had much of a his pocket's been pretty clean most of the night. Forced him out a couple of times, but that time again, able to stand in there and wait for big Mike Evans to run that in cut, working against A.J. Terrell. 1st down and 10, ball at the 43, 12:44 to go. Tied at 27 now. In motion comes Shephard. Here's Mayfield, play fake to White. Wants to throw again, going to step up and run, not accounted for, across midfield, 45-40, and downshifts out of bounds at the Atlanta 39-yard line. It is a run right at 18 yards for Baker Mayfield and a 1st down. Yeah, this is a 4-man pass rush, and I'm not sure where Jesse Bates was going. It looked like they were playing zone coverage in the back end. For some reason, Jesse took off running with one of the receivers, thinking he was going to dump it off to him, I guess, and Mayfield took advantage of it. So almost 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter.
And Tampa in 2 snaps at the Atlanta 39. Mayfield under center with White on the far hash mark. Bucs go right to left. The hand is to White, and they got him on the ground right around the 38. It'll be a gain of 1. Bertrand to stop. 2nd down and 9.
Got a row comes out. TQ Graham comes out, and Onyemata and Jarrett check back in the lineup along that defensive front.
27 all. 11 and a half to play.
Well, spent a long time in the huddle here, Baker Mayfield.
Yep, play clock at 10 already. Shephard to the right, 2 receivers to the left. Mayfield to throw, quick shot to the far side, beyond the reach up to the intended receiver, and that was the tight end, Cade Otton. Bertrand was there in coverage. It's 3rd and 9.
Yeah, he hasn't missed many, but this one he missed. He had Otton in the right flat working against the linebacker, JT Bertrand, which would have kept him in that 3rd medium situation, but because he missed, here you go. It's cranked up in this building, and it's 3rd and 9.
4 of 7 on 3rd down tonight is Tampa. Mayfield, 17 of 21, 179 and 3 touchdowns.
He's going to have to burn a timeout.
Yep. So Tampa uses one here. 30-second timeout coming.
First charge timeout. Tampa Bay. This is a 30-second timeout.
All right, well, here's your debate now, Wes. If you're over in a defensive huddle now, Jimmy Lake comes out on the field with Raheem Morris. Do I come with pressure? Do I come after him? I have not been able to get home. Even when I've come with pressure, I haven't really gotten around him. Tampa's done a really good job of sorting it out.
Right.
And now you're vulnerable because of those wide receivers running one-on-one with coverage. Or do you try to force him to throw the ball underneath? He's been willing to do that. So that's kind of the task you've got here, is you're trying to tackle. How do you counteract what they're potentially doing offensively?
And Atlanta has not been as sure a tackling team tonight as they were Sunday.
Right. I'd personally like to see him heat him up right here.
Yeah.
Force him to make a decision, a quick decision with the ball.
Evans to the formation now to the left, leaving the tight end right, 3 receivers left, and White in the backfield, who's going to pick up the blockers. And here's Mayfield fighting through traffic, trying to get the first down, won't get it. And he is tackled at the 35-yard line by Lorenzo Carter. So it'll be 4th down and 6.
Caden Ellis misses a sack that's going to drive him out of field goal range. He comes clean. Jimmy Lake decides to come with pressure, and they were able to get through to force Baker to pull the ball down. He burst right through a double team and missed the sack. Wow, he had him dead to rights.
McLaughlin is 11 for 11, or 9 for 9 on the year. This is 53 on the near hash. Snap, spot, kick is away, and it is good. So a 53-yard try, Chase McLaughlin, and Tampa's back in front 30-27. 10:23 to go in the ball game here at Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Now this local message on the Falcons Radio Network.
Hi, I'm Robert Bales, Vice President of W&B Factory. I'd like to personally invite you to come try us. W&B Factory doesn't just stand for wings and burgers. It stands for the absolute best quality food. Featuring certified Angus beef burgers and cheesesteaks, all natural chicken, all cooked fresh to order. We're locally owned and operated. So the next time your family is hungry or you're craving the best wings, find your W&B Factory. With over 60 locations in Atlanta and beyond, find yours at WNBFactory.com or download our app. W&B Factory, only the good stuff.
You think a sore shoulder is going to stop me from soaring past defenders?
You think a torn ACL can tear me down? Think again.
Grit doesn't stop at the gridiron because girls are unstoppable. We fought to get girls flag football in over 250 Georgia high schools. You better believe we're going to fight to get back out there. That's why I trust Children's Healthcare of Atlanta.
As Georgia's teen sports injury experts, they understand my unique needs and my drive to get back in the game. Get the right team behind you. Go to choa.org/teens to learn more.
Hey Falcon fans, Dave Archer here with something to help you win the home game. Rooms to Go. For years, Rooms to Go has been proud to call Atlanta home, with 16 convenient area showrooms stocked with beautiful furniture for you. And now, the Atlanta Falcons are partnering with Rooms to Go once again to transform the lives of local families in need with complete room makeovers. It's just one way Rooms to Go is working to make everyone feel at home. So if you're looking for stylish, affordable furniture for your home or patio, check out Rooms to Go.
Rise up, Falcons fans. As an official bank of the Atlanta Falcons, Wells Fargo's inviting you to customize your debit card with the Falcons logo and show your team pride with every purchase, because they're not just the Falcons, they're your Falcons. To get started, go to wellsfargo.com/Falcons. Copyright 2024, Wells Fargo Bank N.A., member FDIC.
Listening to the Falcons and the Buccaneers coming up at 11 a.m. Andy and Randy break it all down right here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
10:23 to go in the ball game. Tampa in front by 3, 30-27. And the Falcons getting ready to get the ball back. You didn't have a vested interest. This heck of a ball game. You know?
Even if you got a vested interest,
it's a heck of a game if you got a vested interest, but you're just wanting to see a good football game tonight. You're getting one. Trenton Gill to bang it away. There'll be no return by Atlanta. This will be the 8th possession for Atlanta. Every one of them, sans one, has started at the 30. And the Falcons will take over. Trailing 3, a touchdown would give them the lead, obviously. Atlanta tonight, 397 on 58 plays, averaging almost 7. And they are 4 of 10 on third down. Tampa is 4 of 8. First and 10 for Kirk Cousins in Atlanta. On the 30-yard line. Play fake. Cousins slips it here to Robinson. Bijan stepped out of 1. Eludes another player and drives for 5 to the 35.
Wow, it's a good play by Bijan. That took a long time to develop. They play faked it, and then set up and threw a 3-count screen. Tampa was coming with pressure, and guys were just running and turning and running to the screen area. And Bijan made a couple of guys miss to get 5.
So pistol now for Atlanta. Pitts, London, and McLeod all here to the near side. They're going to hand the ball to Bijan, trying to find a wall, and not much there. Maybe a yard to the 36. Yaya Diaby, the tackle, 3rd down and 4.
I think he's still down on the field, Wes.
Diaby. So whistle stops play here with 9:32 to play.
Timeout on the field for an injured player.
Yep. Yaya Diaby, who a year ago as a rookie had 7.5 sacks. Came into the ball game tonight with 1 on the season and had 2 tackles in each of the last 3 ball games for Todd Bowles. And they're tending to Diaby, and now we're going to take a break. We'll take it with them. 9:32 to play. Bucs 30, Falcons 27. Coverage continues after this from Ticketmaster.
Are you ready for some football? Well, you are now thanks to Ticketmaster. As the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Falcons and the NFL, Ticketmaster's got the best way to take it to the house when it comes to being there live. They're the safest and most convenient marketplace to score fully verified Atlanta Falcons tickets. And even if your plans get broken up, or worse, turned over, Ticketmaster gives you more flexibility to sell your seats. So get those touchdown celebrations ready and score your tickets today at Ticketmaster.com/Falcons.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily, at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit GeorgiaPower.com/myenergy to learn more.
It's Falcons football season in Atlanta, so rise up and roll out with Napa. Whether you're tailgating at the stadium, carpooling to an away game, or cheering the Falcons on from anywhere else, the Napa Network has your back. With nearly 6,000 auto parts stores and over 17,000 auto care centers nationwide. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Falcons, Napa helps you tackle tough projects and stay off the sidelines.
A Kia SUV is capable of taking you far, but when you use it locally to help your community, you go even further. Whether that's carrying cargo, bringing your team with you, ready, or navigating new terrain. Power up your capability with the right Kia SUV. Do more with the Kia Sportage, Kia Telluride, Kia Sorento, or Kia Seltos. Kia. Movement that inspires. Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely.
Dylan Matthews here from the Hometown Take. You're listening to Falcons and Buccaneers. We'll recap all the action tomorrow at 5 a.m. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
9:32 to go. Falcons trail by 3, 30-27. Atlanta's going to have 3rd and 4 at its 36 when play resumes here, Arch.
Well, I'm expecting pressure. You don't know where it's going to come from, but Todd likes to dial up pressure, give you that pressure look, and that's exactly what they're going to do. They're going to give you the look. Now, do they come? Kirk's done a good job of sorting this thing out.
Algiers in the ballgame with Cousins. Here's Cousins to throw. Wants to get rid of it, and he'll throw, and it's incomplete, and Levante David will be taken for pass interference against Darnell Mooney. And that will convert the 3rd down. A lot of litigating by the pewter helmets. And Levante now has backed off in disbelief at the call.
Yeah, this is when you get this discussion now. 2 guys threw flags here, so this would be a tough one to talk out and that there's no flag. There's 2 flags.
They went right over his back.
Pass interference.
Yeah.
Defense, number 54. Not foul. Automatic first down.
10 seconds, station identification on the Atlanta Falcons radio network.
Falcons games on the game.
This is WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
30-27 Tampa. 9:19 to go at Mercedes-Benz Stadium.
This feels like a play fake and maybe taking a shot.
Uh-oh. Cousins brings Mooney through the formation. Going to hand the ball. Algier right side, runs right at Villavea for a yard. Maybe 2 to the 45. Levante David makes the tackle. 2nd and 8 will be the next play.
Yeah, they're doing a really good. Tampa's doing a really good job of not getting pushed off the ball. Vea just ragdolling Chris Lindstrom there.
Vita Vea. Todd Bowles, I think, said this week, Vita Vea plays pickleball in the offseason at 347 pounds. 2nd down, 8 at the 45. Cousins from the pistol again. Takes the snap. One to go right. Back left. London caught it on a beam at the 40 for a 1st down. And Isian can't believe that nobody had Drake London.
Well, and Kirk's eyes coming to the right side looking for Mooney and really kind of pump fake Mooney. Drew the middle backer out of the middle of the field and gave London an opportunity to catch that ball between the hashes.
8:18 to go now in the ball game. 1st and 10. Give us to Algier trying to find something at the left, and there's a flag, Arch. It'll be on Atlanta for a hold.
He just can't do it.
Yep.
He just cannot hold.
Holding. Offense number 63. 10-yard penalty. Repeat first down.
And it was Big Greg Gaines at 3:15 who got held and was telling everybody about it.
That's another major penalty. I mean, we're not talking about false starts. We're talking about holds. How many holds is that now tonight?
It's going to be 1st and 20 back at midfield. Lindstrom's not even really, well, he's got his arm wrapped up under him, and yeah. It's a good call. It's a lot of holding calls, by the way.
Kirk's got to chip away now at this to get himself back in position.
Robinson with him in the pistol, or in the gun, rather. Here's Mooney now joining him. Quick throw on the perimeter, and Ray McLeod kept his feet, but runs right into Dean, who then slings him around, and then kind of firing at the ball was KJ Britt on Ray McLeod.
Yeah, they're doing a really good job of knifing in and getting after this. Isian, the safety, as soon as they see quick screen, they have a person crash to make the play.
Yep. Is there a pump and go somewhere in this, you think?
Well, they're not playing. They're playing at depth, too. It's not like they're along the line of scrimmage.
7:17 to play. Here's Cousins on 2nd down and 16. Dumps it to Pitts at the 40. Kyle, a stiff arm there. Tries to move back across the field. Gave a couple of yards back as he got to the 37-yard line. 9-yard gain. Will make it 3rd down and 7.
Yeah, good hard running here. Kirk does a good job of checking this down to Pitts. Like to have seen him go north and south instead of trying to run across the field, but still you're in a manageable 3rd down here.
Yeah, 3rd and 6 it is at the 36. And Atlanta on the line. 5 on the line for Tampa.
Here they come.
Here comes the Bucs. Cousins gonna gun for Mooney and dropped it. It hit him and it won and popped right out of his hands.
Boy, Mooney runs a great route here. He comes off the ball so hard that he completely turns the corner around. Dean, who's trying to cover him, is not even anywhere in the same zip code. He ran so hard off the ball.
Darnell,
when he turned around, he just couldn't squeeze. The ball hit him right in the chest. You said it, Wes.
He's had an unbelievable night. 8 catches, 88 yards, his first multi-touchdown game.
Yeah, that would have put him over 100 yards for the first time since 2021.
And here is Koo to try and tie it at 30. 6:37 to go. Pena will hold, McCullough to snap. Snap, kick by Koo is blocked. The 54-yard try is blocked. And Tampa comes away with a stop. Tavier Thomas blocked it. So the block on Koo is his 2nd miss of the night. And with 6:29 to go, Tampa gets it back at the 44-yard line, leading by 3. We'll step aside now. This from attorney Ken Nugent.
I'm attorney Ken Nugent, a proud partner of the Atlanta Falcons and a big fan of teachers throughout Georgia, which is why I'm happy to sponsor 92.9's Classroom Cash with my one-click, that's it program. All teachers are encouraged to visit my website, attorneykennugent.com, and register for a chance to win $500 for school supplies for their classroom. 2 winners will be selected each week and announced during the Falcons program broadcast. It's my way of giving something back to our teachers who give so much to our classrooms. One click, that's it.
It's Falcons football season in Atlanta, so rise up and roll out with Napa. Whether you're tailgating at the stadium, carpooling to an away game, or cheering the Falcons on from anywhere else, the Napa Network has your back. With nearly 6,000 auto parts stores and over 17,000 auto care centers nationwide. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Falcons, Napa helps you tackle tough projects and stay off the sidelines.
Scana Energy is a proud partner. Yes, touchdown! Let's go Falcons! We're big Falcons fans, and as the official natural gas partner of the Atlanta Falcons, Scana Energy is part of all the action. So let's get fired up for our home team as we cheer them on to victory this season. Sign up with Scana today and get up to $100. Call 877-GO-SCANA or visit scanaenergy.com/Falcons and use promo code Falcons for details. Limited time offer, terms and conditions apply.
A musician with technical knowledge can play all the right notes. But one who cares enough to play from the heart gives music soul. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Because when you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Start feeling unstoppable. Visit truist.com/care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Hey man, Dukes and Bell will have you covered with your Falcon talk all day Friday. 2 to 7, get your Falcon fix on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game with Dukes and Bell.
Back with Dave Archer, West Durham, Mercedes-Benz Stadium. 6:29 to go. Tampa takes over 1st and 10 at its 44. It's a 3-point Buccaneer lead. Atlanta just bid to tie, and the 54-yard field goal from Younghoe Koo was blocked by Tavier Thomas. So now Raheem Morris has 3 timeouts, and your heart sinks for Darnell Mooney, who's had a whale of a night, but had a first down ball hit him right in the 1 and couldn't hang on.
He's going to get another opportunity.
Yep, that's what you got to hope. Mayfield in the gun with White. Atlanta's got to get a stop and get the ball back, and Judon blocks a pass. It was going to the perimeter, and Matthew Judon stuck a paw up there.
Really the first time we've seen anybody do this. Judon coming off Baker's right side. Baker wants to throw the quick out that side. And in the quick game, that's the number one thing. You're not going to get home in the quick passing game because the quarterback's getting the ball out. You've got to get your hands in the air. And Judon finally got one batted down there.
2nd down and 10. Ball at the 44 of Tampa. Bucs lead by 3. They're going to hand the ball, and this is Rachaad White, and he will break the 50. Good heavens, and got to the 48.
Boy,
it's an 8-yard run on 2nd and 10.
Just not tackling cleanly. And had an opportunity to get him down for about a 2-yard gain, and nobody wrapped him up. He just spun off and got it to 3rd and 2 here.
Yep, Tampa tonight, 4 of 8 on 3rd down. Otten to the left, Evans and Shephard to the right. Godwin has now come left with Otten. White in the backfield, they'll snap to Mayfield. Here's Baker, he's going to run for it. Didn't get accounted for, he'll slide for the first down at Atlanta's 43. 5-yard run for Baker Mayfield, 5 conversions on 3rd down and 9 tries tonight for Tampa.
Well, Atlanta trying to match up, playing a zone coverage, but trying to match. And J.D. Bertrand, who's got in that area where Baker ran, turned to look up the slot receiver. And when he did, Baker just pulled it down and took off right through the middle for the first down.
1st down and 10. Ball outside Atlanta's 43. Clock continuing to run now. 5:09 to play. Tampa 30, Atlanta 27. Bucky Irving's come back in as the running back. Mayfield to work from under center. Going to hand to Irving. And he'll try and dance and pick up maybe 5 to the 43. Sure does on 1st down. The rookie from Oregon. It'll be 2nd down and 5. James Smith-Williams the tackle for Atlanta.
Atlanta just everything being played on Atlanta's side of the line of scrimmage. I mean, they're pushing that defensive front 3 and 4 yards off the ball.
Yep. Sure are. Irving, 7 carries, now 36 yards in the ball game. Falcons don't want to allow any points, but cannot allow a touchdown. Here's the play fake. Mayfield rolls, going to throw it back to Irving. Falcons missed a chance to get him on the ground. He'll be close to a first down. It'll be 3rd and short at the 35. Grady Jarrett was involved in the tackle.
Bertrand reads this perfectly. When he gets out there, gets just shoved by the play by the offensive lineman. It's just a quick screen to the left to Bucky Irving.
So they bring White back for the 3rd and short here.
Got to be aware, you got to be aware of Baker Mayfield on a zone read, but he's underneath.
Yep. They got 3 tight ends in the game. And now Mayfield changing something here. An alert of some sort on the near hash. Going to hand to White. And Rachaad White, I think, is pushed for the first down, and he has. To the 32 with 3:30 to play. Tampa's hit their 2nd 3rd down of the drive. They're 6 of 10 tonight. And it's 1st and 10. And the ball spotted at the 32. Needed 2 and got 3 on the play, Arch.
It is straight ahead here.
Yep.
And again, Atlanta, Grady actually makes contact in the backfield with White, but then you get a little bit of a push where White's pushing and then an offensive lineman's pushing, and Grady got overloaded with about 4 players pushing against him.
Inside 3 to go now. They're going to hand it to Irving, left side. And Bucky Irving still on his feet. The ball's out, and Atlanta says they have it. And the Falcons come out of there with the rock.
Looks like Jesse Bates is the guy that punches it out of there.
Bucky Irving on the carry turns it over.
Looks like Caden Ellis may have come up with it, but Jesse Bates raking at that left arm, knocked it out of the rookie's hands.
Tell you what, that guy in 3 makes some plays, doesn't he? Caden Ellis did come up with it. So the Falcons get the ball with 2:48 to play.
Recovery has been confirmed. Please set the game clock to 2 minutes, 50 seconds, please. 2:50. The clock will start on the snap.
First turnover of the ball game, Arch.
All right, well, here we go.
Ellis the recovery. Atlanta takes over at its 25. All 3 timeouts and 2:50 to play. Cousins in the gun. Algier with him. First down and 10, and Tyler loses 3, maybe 4 on the play. Got hit right in the backfield after the handoff by Diaby and Shoyinka.
Jake Matthews completely misses on Shoyinka, Tryon Shoyinka, and that blew the play up right to begin with.
Second down and 12. They spotted at the 23. Here's Cousins, got to throw it, and under duress, and he'll go down. Sacked now at the 16. And another one for Logan Hall tonight. It'll be third down and long, 19 for a first down.
Well, Atlanta does a really poor job of sorting out the stunt. Came with a 3-man stunt, just a little twist on that side, and just did not figure it out.
Here's Cousins. Dumps it here on the near side. Algier. Tyler trying to make something happen and brought down at the 20. 3 snaps, and Atlanta gave ground all over the place. And with under 2 to go, that's the 2-minute warning.
2-minute warning. 1 minute, 52 seconds remaining in the fourth quarter.
4th and 15 for Atlanta when we continue. First, this local message on the Falcons radio network.
On or off the field, we all have rules to play by. But what happens after a serious car crash when the insurance company won't play fair? At Montlick Injury Attorneys, we know injury law. And we know what it takes to win. After all, we've been winning in our field for 40 years. If you've been injured, we're here to help. Simply dial #WIN from your cell phone for your free consultation. That's #946.
Family history. Everyone has one. And if you have heart disease in yours, Emory Heart and Vascular can help rewrite your story. Emory's expert heart team pioneers the most innovative techniques and treatments to set the standard of care for more options and better outcomes than anywhere else. To make more family moments, more friend moments, and more best friend moments possible. Emory Heart and Vascular. Next day appointments at emoryhealthcare.org/bestfriend.
You okay?
Sorry, I can't sleep with this cough.
Sounds like you need to vaporize that cold.
Vaporize?
Yeah, with NyQuil VapoCool. It's NyQuil plus a rush of Vicks vapors.
Whoa.
So you ready to get some sleep? Thank you, NyQuil VapoCool.
NyQuil VapoCool, the vaporizing nighttime coughing, aching, fever, best sleep with a cold medicine. And to vaporize sore throat pain, try Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Do you have an upcoming event, tournament, ball game, or festival that requires golf carts, transportation, or utility vehicles? How about the need for an extra greens mower or aerator to help maintain your golf or sports turf? Jerry Pate Turf and Irrigation Rental.
4th down and 15. Cousins takes the snap. Kirk from the pocket, intercepted. Levante David trying to hit Mooney at the 37-yard line, and Atlanta commits its first turnover of the night.
Yeah, this is he had to force this down the field. Obviously, it's 4th and 15. He can't hold the football. Mooney run a deep curl route. He got a little hung up, so it kind of made Kirk have to wait a count, which allowed Tampa to close here, but just the dysfunction on the first 2 plays, Wes, is what kills you here.
1:44 to go. Now, Raheem Morris has got 3 timeouts, so despite the interception,
but you can't let him get a first down.
That's correct. Ball off the Atlanta 28-yard line. Mayfield going to hand the ball to White, trying to get to the perimeter. Down he goes. There's Atlanta's first time out on the play by Smith-Williams.
Well, White got his leg pinned underneath.
First charge timeout. Atlanta, this is a 30-second timeout.
It's a loss, by the way, back to the 31, so it'll be 2nd and 13. And with 1:39 to go, the Falcons trying to hope against hope here and see if they can get the ball back.
Yeah, you got to get a stop here in 3 downs. Obviously, Raheem's going to have to burn all 3 timeouts.
Game's 2 turnovers occurred in a span of 1 minute and 4 seconds. Kirk Cousins, by the way, his 5th interception of the year. He's thrown 3 touchdown passes tonight for 7 on the year.
I wouldn't be surprised now for them. Bucky Irving's checked in. He fumbled the ball last time he handled it. But I would not be surprised to have them put the ball in Baker Mayfield's hands potentially.
Yeah.
Certainly on third down, maybe.
Second down and 13. And they're going to hand the ball to Irving, and he's looking for a run lane. There's a flag thrown. That's going to be a hold. That's going to be a hold on Tampa with 93 seconds left.
And Atlanta's not going to have to raise a timeout.
Holding.
Yep.
Offense number 62. 10-yard penalty. Will be second down.
That's on Graham Barton, the rookie from Duke. It'll be second down and 23 yards.
Now you save a timeout because of the offensive penalty.
And the ball's back at the 41.
And this almost feels like they're going to put the ball in Baker's hands. He's played pretty cleanly tonight. Are they going to try to run it twice and make Raheem call both the timeouts?
Tight end right, two receivers. Evans, the lone receiver here to the near side. White through the formation. Mayfield going to keep it. They're going to throw for the screen here to White, and that's going to go nowhere because Justin Simmons has got him bottled up. And Atlanta burns the timeout. They're second with 1:26 to play.
Second charge timeout.
And that's a loss of two more, so now it's third and 25.
30-second timeout.
Well, now if you're Tampa, field goal is definitely in doubt. So I would assume that they're going to ask Baker to try to get him back into field goal range here.
Right.
And if they do, they're going to call something safe to throw the ball underneath. Let's see how tight Atlanta plays coverage-wise to take away any quick, easy throws.
Mayfield has come all the way to the sideline where Todd Bowles is there, and so is offensive coordinator Liam Cohen, who was with Mark Stoops a year ago at Kentucky and did a whale of a job, by the way.
Atlanta can't just give up some yardage here because that gets them back in field goal range.
They're going to go Evans, Godwin, and Shephard to the right. Otten, the tight end, to the left, and Irving is the running back. And they're going to hand the ball to Irving. And he will bounce, and down he goes. There's the last Atlanta timeout with 1:21 to go. And McLaughlin, whose career long is 57.
Third and final charge timeout. This is a 30-second timeout.
And Tampa's going to punt this.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So for Atlanta, it is technically a 3 and out. Their second of the night on the Bucs. And here is Gill to punt it. And Avery Williams will be deep with 1:21 to play. And Kirk Cousins and the offense may have another crack here.
Well, that's a heck of a job by the defense there. After that ball being turned over deep in your own territory with the interception.
Yep. So here's Gill to punt. Zach Trenner is the long snapper. It's a good one. And Gill trying to flip this over toward Williams. And, Avery did a great sales job. And it bounces into the end zone. He pulled up on it, and the Tampa gunner stopped. And that allowed the ball to hit behind Williams and bounce in. So, with 1:12 to go and no timeouts, Atlanta trailing 3, first and 10 at its 20.
Please set the game clock to 1 minute, 14 seconds, please. 1:14. The clock will start on the snap.
As I told you, 1:14 to go in the game.
Thank you.
No, thank you, Mr. Torbert.
All right, obviously you got to get in turbo formation here. That means you're going fast.
Cousins in the gun. Robinson to his left. Snap to him there. Kirk wants to look. Dumps it to Pitts. Kyle makes a move up the field, out of bounds at the 25. Stops the clock with 1:08 to play. 2nd and 5 play will be next.
Yeah, good job by Kyle. McCollum tried to keep him in bounds and tackle him right after he caught the ball, but he ducked inside the McCollum tackle and then got back to the boundary.
Here's Cousins on 2nd and 5. Wants to look, middle of the field. Mooney to catch at the 43. And whoa, got stopped right there. Tyke Smith picked him up off the ground after an 18-yard throw. First down and 10. Clock is rolling. 48 seconds. Here's Cousins again. Bucs bringing 4. Kirk got to get rid of it. Does. It's caught. That's Ray McLeod trying to get out of bounds. He fumbled and it rolled out of bounds with 35 seconds and the clock continuing to move. 31, 30, 29. Atlanta's got to get on the line here. Near midfield at the Buck 49. 23 seconds left. Cousins will spike it with 21.
It took him 12 seconds to line up to spike the ball. This is where you got to be careful now when you catch the football. There's no timeouts, clock running, just go down. I know Ray was trying to fight to get to the sideline, but at that point just sit down. There's no reason to try to keep working. You're burning time.
London will go left with Pitts.
They're going to show pressure here now. They're
Mooney and McLeod here to the near side. Cousins with Robinson in the backfield. Here come the Bucs. Kyle looks, throws. That's London the catch, and he is taken out of bounds. It's a first down at the 43 of Tampa.
Yeah, a little surprise. Tampa came with pressure, and so now you're one-on-one on the outside, which means you're giving up the sideline.
Yep. First down and 10 at the Buck 43.
There's enough time on the clock now for Kirk to work the middle of the field if he wants to, but you got to rush to the line of scrimmage to kill it.
Falcons not quite to Koo's range yet. Snap to Cousins. Looks left. Now going to shoot it middle of the field. McLeod had it broken up on the cover play by McCollum.
Yeah, ball behind him just a little bit. And now with 12 seconds left, there's not the time you're looking for. You'd have a tough time getting to the line of scrimmage and killing it if you complete the ball in the middle, in the field of play.
And down for the Bucs is Marquise Watts, second-year linebacker out of Charlotte.
By rule, because this injury occurred in the last 2 minutes, Tampa Bay will be charged with a timeout. It's their second.
Dave, we've seen a lot of stuff in the middle tonight when Tampa pressures Cousins. We saw stuff early in the game on either third, around outside the hash marks. 12 seconds left here. Something in the middle of the field better go to the end zone.
Yeah, I think if you complete the ball in the middle of the field, you're going to have a tough time getting up and getting the ball getting the clock killed with your clock play. This is going to have to be something along the sidelines. Right now, this is a 60-plus yard field goal for Koo.
Yeah, it's right at 61, I think, if I'm counting my math is right. 61, 62 maybe. 58 the other day was a career best. And to be honest with you, it cleared with some space, but I'm not sure it cleared enough to be 63, 62.
Let's see how Tampa, I would assume Tampa will try to play it where they guard the boundaries and allow a completion in the field and challenge to see if Atlanta can get up. Because remember, it's not just the 12 seconds to rush up. You got to complete the play first and then get up and kill the clock.
That's it. Snap to Cousins. He's looking to cut it loose quick. Does. In the middle of the field, that's London. 8 seconds, 7, 6. Atlanta runs to the line now. Noozle up over the football. 3, 2, spike it. They did it with 1 to go. Wow.
That'll be looked at pretty closely now.
So the 2nd and 10 play goes for 13 yards to the 30. It's 1st and 10 at the Buck 30-yard line.
Boy, that was a major gamble, and Drake to have an idea when to get down because he still had room to run.
And here is Koo from 48 to tie. He has missed tonight from 41, had one from 54 blocked, and made one from 54. And now a flag has been thrown from underneath the goal.
A delay of game?
How can a delay of game occur?
They were standing over the ball.
Delay game by the offense.
He was standing over the ball.
Second down.
The official was standing over the ball.
Raheem Morris is telling him the official was standing over the ball. I have no idea what just happened. Now all of a sudden it's 52 yards. 52 yards for Koo to send the game to overtime. And now Todd Bowles a timeout.
Third and final charge out. Timeout.
He was standing over the ball. You couldn't snap it.
And Raheem Morris is still about the what for on the delay of game call. And Raheem Morris is asking Ron Torbert, basically, how in the world can you call that when a guy was right there at the ball? Just like he is right now, Dave, during this timeout.
Yeah, he was standing over the ball, and Atlanta was waiting for them to blow the play ready for play. This is an argument that he's not going to win.
Nope.
Well, this is it within his range, no question about it. But, boy, that is a questionable deal there.
So Koo's got to make it from 52 to get to overtime. Crowd coos at him. Youngway, who game winnered the other day from 58. This to get us to the overtime. Snap, spot, kick is away by Koo, and it is good! How about one of those other delay of game flags? Standing around, watching the ball. What's going on here? Final play of regulation. Koo! Well done. A 52-yard field goal by Youngway Koo. We're going to go to overtime at 30. Atlanta's drive, brought to you by the Home Depot, 9 plays, 46 yards in 114. So some of you who were headed out of the building apparently a few moments ago may have stopped in the concourse, or maybe once you got to your car. Unfortunately, no entries.
Captains, welcome to overtime. We will play one overtime period of up to 10 minutes. Each team will have an opportunity to possess the ball unless the team that first possesses the ball scores a touchdown. All replays are upstairs. Each team will have 2 timeouts. Fourth quarter timing rules are in effect. Any questions? All right, here's the coin. This is heads. This is tails. Tampa Bay, what's your call? Tails is the call. Tails is the call. It is heads. You won the toss. You want the ball. Which way do you want to kick? Kick that way? Atlanta's won the toss. Will receive the overtime kickoff.
So the Falcons will get it first.
Remember, they opened the game by winning the toss and taking the ball down the field and scoring a touchdown. Let's see if we can do it again.
Youngway Koo's 52-yard field goal. 9 plays, 46 yards. The Home Depot scoring summary brought to you by Home Depot. How doers get more done. 30 all we are, Arch.
Well, we talked about shootouts. We talked about Matt Ryan being in the building, and this is apropos, is it not?
Drake London, 10 catches, 130. Darnell Mooney, 9 catches, 105 tonight. Kyle Pitts is 12 yards away from becoming a third Falcon with 100 or more tonight.
Yeah, I was. We don't have the research book in front of us, but it's been a while since we had 2 receivers over 100, and the opportunity potentially to have 3 over 100.
So Ray McLeod and Avery Williams are deep. Trenton Gill hasn't given them anything all night. No reason to think it'll happen here. So we're gonna go the long route tonight.
Yeah,
huh?
why not? Why not? Let's end it with one drive, though. Can we do that?
Boy, it'd be good, wouldn't it? Kirk Cousins, 39 of 55 for 440 tonight, Arch.
440 yards. That's the 9th time in his career he's thrown for over 400 yards.
Gill will kick it away, and there'll be no return here. Atlanta will play from its 30. And .460, .458, .449, all under the belt of Kirk Cousins from a passing performance. 1st and 10, Atlanta at its 30. Touchdown wins the game tonight. It is a 10-minute overtime period. Tyler Algier, the running back. Atlanta starts in the pistol. In motion comes McLeod. 1st down give, Algier. Right side and a yard maybe. Not much.
Yeah, Vita Vea has been unblockable. They just have not been able to cut him off. He just flows down the line and plugs everything up. And because he's so big, you got to cut in behind him, and it's not a lot of room.
Diaby also helping out. 2nd down and 9. Quick snap to Cousins. Bucs bringing pressure. There's London. He'll make the catch. Fall down at the 37, 38-yard line. Tackled by K.J. Britt.
I'd go with some tempo here if I were Kirk.
3rd down, 3 to go. Off that 37-yard line.
Got to be sharp with your routes now. Going to get zone coverage potentially here.
9:14 to go in the overtime. Here's Cousins. Quick throw. London 1st down. Drake across midfield to the Tampa 45. London slow to his feet. Izzian and McCollum made the tackle on the Falcon wide receiver who converts the 3rd down.
Boy, good read by Drake to sit this down in the hole. Kirk gets him the ball quickly.
London may have had the wind knocked out of him.
Yeah, he took a shot. McCollum came in from the outside and got his pads up underneath Drake's right arm, I think. Those ribs were exposed, and he took a shot right in that rib cage area.
Yep. Falcons are 6 of 14 tonight on 3rd down. It's 1st and 10 at Tampa's 45. But Jake File and his staff out to check on the former number 1 pick of the Falcons out of Southern California. 12 and 154 tonight for London.
And that's
a
career high for receptions, not yards, but receptions.
Yep. Had 12 in the game against Tampa, or 10 in the game against Tampa last December.
Yeah, I think
for 172.
172, yes.
Yep. So now 9:02 to play in the overtime. London off the field.
Well, really good job by Kaderl Hodge when he came in the game. He and Kirk hooked up right away, and you got to bet that the veteran understands zone coverage and where to get to. Not as big a receiver, though, obviously.
Here's Mooney in motion with Cousins, and they're going to gun it, and it's caught. Kaderl Hodge, 35, 30,
take it, baby.
20, 15, 10, 5, bang. Drive home safely. Oh, my goodness.
Welcome to the game, Kaderl. Are you serious?
A walk-off for Kaderl Hodge and the Falcons. 45 yards. Kirk Cousins hit him right in the seam.
Well, I just talked about how Kaderl understands zone coverage. That's all he did was hook up in the hole, and Tampa forgot the tackling.
It took Atlanta a minute and 15 seconds of overtime to win it. Kirk Cousins throws his 4th touchdown pass of the night, and the last one goes 45 yards to Kaderl Hodge, who tonight had his first catch since Christmas Eve a year ago.
Let me ask you this. Any questions about the offense now?
I don't think so, Coach. I think we're good. Kaderl Hodge goes into the end zone tonight for the first time in 2 years. And he does it to win the game for Atlanta in overtime. Just insanity. The final at Mercedes-Benz. Atlanta goes to 3-2. They go to 2-0 in the NFC South. They go to 3-0 against the NFC. And Kirk Cousins leads the swag and surf tonight after a 36-30 win in overtime. Stay tuned. Game summary and the Mercedes-Benz postgame show. On a winning night in Atlanta. Falcons 36, Bucs 30. Now this from AT&T.
Todd thought it would be secure to jog in the cheetah savanna. Todd believed the big cat repellent he bought online was reliable. And now, Todd is trying to be faster than this cheetah that can run 80 miles per hour. But the good news is, Todd has AT&T 5G that is fast, reliable, and secure. And he learned the best thing to do is stop running and toss her the backpack with the beef stew. AT&T 5G. Fast, reliable, secure.
5G requires